Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Only just. The wind is blowing strong out there. It's crazy. Super crazy high winds. Thankfully, in the UK, well, not the UK in general, but here where we are, it's only gusts up to about 58, so we're quite safe. Kind of. In comparison to other places. Right. What do we got going on? Let's get started first and foremost. That button, and then that button. 7, and welcome. Let's see who's here. Let's go through that first. JJ, HTR, Mickey, Thomas, Lister, Winter, you are an early bird, Jim, Ty, Sandman, Rhino, Warblade, Sergio Costa, and Noah. 07. Hey, Sandman's in NYC, kind of. NYC area, right? New York County, I suppose, is more appropriate, I guess. Solomon, Sandman over on Twitch as well. Deacon Coffee. Scrolling down, where are we? You guys were talking for a while. Marcon, Snakes, Blob, Rooski, Rickan, Ralthan, City Gamer, Ice Bandit. I see what I want to see. Honcho, Jones, Jept, Vicious, Bust Extreme, Tiberius, Pink Pocket, Gilanthius. Oof, there's a few of you. Hang on, we're getting there. Still scrolling. Les, Quantum Kit, Red Bar Cheddar, and then Big Cat, Jim, Sketto, VR with Care. I think we've got everyone. I do one side, and then I jump over to the next side, and by the time I've done that one, there's more on the other side. Russell, 07 as well. I don't know, VR, so do I think we will see 4.1 in March with engineering? I'm hoping we'll see engineering in a point patch, like a 4.0, 0.2, 0.3, rather than waiting until then. But I wouldn't be surprised now, looking at the monthly report, which we're not going to go through today. I'm going to write that up and go through that on stream another day. But looking at the monthly report, with all the teams like the core gameplay teams and like Pillars, they're more focused at the moment on just bug fixing 4.0. So it could be that their attention is so much in dealing with what we have now on the 4.0 branch that they've not had a chance to really pick up the engineering work just yet, which could push it to 4.1. I'm still hoping that it's a 0.2, 0.2, 0.3 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. And in terms of 4.1, I do believe we'll see 4.1 in March, 4.2 in end of July, at the end of July, and then 4.3 September, and 4.4 at the end of the year. I feel like they'll be going back to their normal release cadence now, but I don't know. Until they tell us, I don't know. Drew, how you doing from DC? And Wraith, welcome. Void, welcome. How bad do you think the Vulture will be nerfed when Fortune comes out? I don't really pay much attention to the values of ability, agility, the extraction rates, I don't really care about any of that right now because all of it is going to be massively balanced and tuned as they continue to expand, because it's not just balancing it to one another ships, it's also balancing it to the economy, to every other profession. So I just pay no attention to it. I just go with how it is right now, because I enjoy it. When, they say, it's final, let us know what you think, then I will put more of a voice across, but I'll still, put a voice across now, but not in as, I don't really care too much, because, as I say, it's all in flux anyway. The client was not letting people into 4.0. Yeah, this latest patch, there's been a hotfix, not last couple of days, but there's been a hotfix prior to that for 4.0 preview. I'm just not touching the preview build at the moment because there's only so much they can do with that, with hotfixing, that there's going to be a lot of issues with it still anyway. I'm focused more on the PTU because that's, I don't know when it's going to come out. Maybe a week or two, hopefully soon. But yeah, that's where the fixes are, and that's what I'm waiting for. And then I'll get back to playing more consistently. Right now, it's just more of a headache than anything trying to play the preview build. Quick question, what is the latest update patch for last night? It's not 4.0.1 live. So, no, it's not live. There was a new patch with I've just put a video out talking about it, but there's quite a few patches, bug fixes. Possible bug fixes is what they put them now, for about 4, 5, maybe 6 of the main offenders, like elevators, prisons, hangars, cargo. I think cargo, maybe not. Yeah, hauling. There's still a lot of there's still a single blocker, which is ships not storing properly in the hangar. There is multiple critical, and then some other ones. Now, blockers, as you can imagine, are literally stopping the build from releasing to live. They don't want to push it out until they've got all the blockers at the least. I don't know where critical fit. I'm assuming just by namesake, critical, they could still release a patch with a few critical issues to live, but ideally they'd want to squash them all. But if there's any blockers, then they will wait, right? They will fix those first, because that's what a blocker is. So yeah, Deacon, thank you so much for the gift sub there, by the way. 190 gift subs, that's crazy. Ice, enjoy. But yeah, so I'm hoping that they can get this hangar blocker bug fixed tonight for today's build, if there's going to be one. I assume there will be, with it being a potential release candidate for the weekend. But like I say, if they could probably target a few of the critical bugs as well if they can get those done, and then push it to live on Monday, perhaps. I don't expect we will see a live today. Usually we will get a release candidate first to the PTU before they push it to live. And we haven't heard about a release candidate. Whether we see one tonight is yet to be seen. If we don't, then it's certainly not going to be this week. But I feel like if there's a patch coming out tonight with the blocker fixed and some of these are the critical ones fixed, then they will most likely release it early next week. But yeah, we don't know until they tell us. Yeah, it's not just the elevate. There's so many issues right now in both preview and 4.0.1 that are so problematic, with elevators, hangars, inventory, all sorts of stuff. And they're just working through them, Deep Light, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, Jim, I think that's what they class as a blocker. Unable to store the ship, and I'm assuming it just disappears. The latest hotfix for preview has been pretty good. Haven't experienced anything game-breaking. That's good. That's good. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what's important, is making sure that things are playable, right? Schrodinger's bug fix. How you doing, Tomato King? And something that is interesting with the patch notes now is they do specify all bug fixes as possible bug fixes. They don't put this bug's fixed, because from patch to patch, we see them say that this bug is fixed and it's not. We see that bug fixed. Next patch is back. And in fact, what was it? There was a particular bug that was slated as fixed, and it wasn't. And then they basically put possible bug fix in both patch notes for the same bug. So clearly it wasn't fixed. Hopefully it's fixed now. If it isn't, they'll tackle it again and try and put possible fix. They also list whether it's critical, high value, critical, problem bug, which, as I say, is more like a hierarchical. Like, it's their sort of wording for what they class as the priorities. So there's a lot of stuff wrong, but all it takes is one patch, and the majority are gone. If they can fix this blocker, then there's a potential that patch is going to go live. It might even be a release candidate that they'll leave open for a few hours tonight and then push it to live. It really depends on whether they can fix the blockers and whether they determine any of the critical bugs stopping it from going live as well. Which I wouldn't think so, otherwise they would call it blockers, if that makes sense. Possible since it needs to... Yes, internally it's fixed, but when you roll it out to this amount of players, more problems arise. And sometimes it's, like with the NPCs standing on chairs and so forth. That wasn't just one problem. That was multiple issues from various different areas of development that needed to be addressed. So they've put it fixed. They did fix that bug, but somewhere else it's causing it as well. So it's not always a case of just, it's one issue. There is jitter in the cities and stations in the new 4.0 hotfix. Do you mean on preview, Jim? But at least you can get in. Yeah, I mean, preview is just a multiple faceted mess right now. Hopefully they can fix the majority, or hotfix the majority of issues that are stopping people from even getting in or getting a ship and whatnot. But for me, I am enjoying the progression in 4.0. I was enjoying the progression in 4.0 preview, so I'm just holding off in hope that there isn't technically a wipe. If there is, so be it. I'm not bothered, but I'm hoping that there isn't, so that I can just jump straight back in again and continue where I left off. Azrin, welcome. I know they're busy working on 4.0 fixes at the moment, but do you have any thoughts on bringing in exploration missions? Now, I don't know. I don't think we're going to see exploration missions for a little while yet, because there are other areas that they're working on in terms of missions, and with the new mission system, the dynamic mission system as well, or the mission system refactor, I think they're focused on, firstly, ensuring that the mission system refactor is working and doing what it needs to do, on par with where it was before, but better. And then rolling out the dynamic mission system for the missions that we have now, so scaling those massively. While then, there's other gameplay elements that are needed for exploration missions to work, like scanning, radars, signatures, which we haven't got the new systems for that. The new quantum travel might be needed for that as well, maybe even drones. So there's a lot of other gameplay elements that are needed or required before exploration can even be a thing. So I'm not expecting them anytime soon, but I'm hoping this year they can at least start to properly work on them. But, we've got bounty hunting that is so far down the line. There's hacking coming out soon. Well, not coming out soon, but that's underway. So yeah, there's probably other elements that are more important right now, as well as just fixing what we have, but who knows. With server meshing, I feel they will have most of these fixes out in by Q2 and the rest. Yeah, like now they've somewhat finalized the core tech. Obviously, we still need dynamic meshing, but with static, there's no real significant core changes. So they can really go through all the old tech debt, remove the old crap, fine-tune the new stuff, and just build it from there. 4.0 preview, Azrin, or PTU. I'm not sure why they are spending time on... They're not. They're working... They're doing various hotfixes, Mickey. They've stated maybe a few weeks back that there's no longer any proper patches for 4.0 because their focus is 4.0.1. But if they can come up with some intermediate hotfixes to kind of just get over the worst stuff, like people being able to get in, then they will do that, but that's not their focus. Yeah, engineering. Good point. Sorry, yeah, that's another big one. What do you think about the monthly report? I feel that, yeah, some really juicy stuff. I have read it. I haven't read it twice yet. I haven't gone through and written it out yet. That's when I tend to digest and absorb all the information. I've kind of read it quite quick, like midnight last night, I think it was, or the night before, whenever it released. Some really cool stuff. Weather. Most of it tells me that they're just hyper-focused on getting what we have now with 4.0 and 0.1 into a playable state. Like, most of the teams are just focused on that. I mean, AI, whew, we're going to see some really cool stuff coming there as well. I don't know, Zero. Welcome, by the way. Are most people on preview or PTU? Let's just ask in chat. I mean, can we do, are you able to do a poll, Sandman, if possible? What are you playing, PU or PTU? I'm playing PTU, personally. I'm not playing PU, but I think a lot of people are still playing PU. You're on preview, as you're Azrin. Yeah, there's a lot of issues wrong with that. I would either not play it or just dabble here and there, and as soon as things start going wrong, just bounce. Arik, welcome, good day. 7, you're on preview, you're in the PU. Preview. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing preview right now. Mabutu, Kyle, welcome. Recap, welcome. Sketo, you're on the PU. Thank you, Sam, man. I appreciate that. Paul. Balth, how you doing? Jaxie, good morning. Thing is, they didn't change anything from the process perspective, just much clearer labeling, as people didn't grasp that fix. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just a bit more clarity, because obviously not everybody is as tuned in or follows things as deeply or has as much of an understanding as some others So getting that clarity is a good thing. You wouldn't say it's fixed internally, more like it's hard to see if it's fixed internally. Don't have as many testers. Well, yeah, fair point. But they can at least god themselves into a scenario that would allow them to test things more thoroughly than a player could. All they need is just Foxy Loxy. Just, send all the internal patch notes to Foxy, let him go through and test everything, and then report back before they release any patch notes. Video games access. How you doing? You're on the PU as well? Yeah, Eric, I don't play the 4.0 preview right now because it is too problematic. I'm just not playing it at all. I'm playing the PTU. Your crew can't access the PTU. So when you can solo, you will test it. No, fair enough. How come your crew can't access it? Shaq, welcome. I love the updated language they're using in the patch notes. Gives a much better idea of where they're at. Yeah, I think it's just more clarity, which is something we always need. Zorus, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Beers and Paddy. And the problem is, there's only so many times I can reiterate on what is what, and they can do it, and other content creators can do it. There's going to be people that don't understand what those words mean and so forth, so just getting more clarity is important. Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing? Welcome. You tried PTU, but the missions didn't work. So, yeah, we're in a good place in terms of development, like a point of where we are, where development is. But in terms of playability of what we have available, it's poor. Like when it comes to Star Citizen, you've got multiple facets to it, right? As a backer or as someone just interested in the game. You've got how playable is the current alpha and each build, and where we are in terms of development and progress, and that is different for everybody. It's not different for everybody. It's very much progress is going really good, but what we have to play is in a poor state, and that can change, right? Progress can slow down, the state of the game can get better, and hopefully this year we'll see both kind of increase. You only play preview unless you're with me. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm on PTU, which drags you into it. I do apologize. Fate, how you doing? Would you agree? Star Citizen is very buggy. Hang on. Despite... Where did that go? All the good content being added. In fact, I literally just mentioned that, Fate. That's good timing. Real Toker to welcome. Yeah, it's like right now the alpha is in a bad state because there's a lot of issues in many areas. Progress is great, content is amazing, but the actual playability of the build is difficult right now, which is what happens, when they push this build out over the holidays, take a break, and then have to come back and fix everything. I mean, I'm glad they did. I had a lot of good times over the holidays with 4.0 preview, but it's just gotten worse over time. Now they're back on it again, it should start to pick up again. Yeah, that's the thing with preview, is progress continues, which it doesn't otherwise, does it? You did play a bit of preview, Tomato King. Just got some easy alpha UEC, but stopped getting missions at some point, yeah. Boom, boom. I've just voted as well. We have, so far, 9 people playing preview, 7 people playing PTU. At the end of the day, most people don't play the PTU because they don't want to deal with all the bigger issues. But I think more importantly, it is the progress. Progress continues on in the preview. Technically, it should do, versus the PTU. Rather than, when we jump into the PTU, no matter what happens, someone blows up our ship, we lose our cargo, we destroy things. I don't care because by tomorrow it'll be wiped. Tilderd, welcome. Yeah, it is. 4.0 nightmare right now. Nice shirt, Azrin. Thank you so much. It's quite an old one. I've had this a long while, and now I started using it for camping, just for, scraping about in. Copiously welcome, as buggy as preview is. I'm surprised they haven't just pushed for... Well, they want to do it until when it's ready. There's some blockers right now that are causing... That if they pushed it to live, like they wouldn't push 4.0.1 to preview, what they would do is push... Like, their intention is 4.0.1... will go to live and replace 3.2.4.3, and then preview will shut down. But they don't push out these builds if there are blockers, first and foremost, which are literally bugs that stop people from playing the game, which is why we haven't seen it go yet. Like, I would definitely argue that the PTU is much more stable and solid in terms of bugs and issues compared to preview, but it's still not ready to replace that location, right? We're wearing the same shirt, Mabutu. Nice. Yes, we've got about 58 mile an hour winds here. Not too bad. We may have a power cut during the stream. Every time we get a storm, even when there's not a storm, we tend to have power cuts. So if I just suddenly go boop, it's likely that it's a power cut. And I will say goodbye and see you all as soon as I can get back on again. I wonder if that would be a mistake to go direct to live. Yes, it would. It would. Right now, it would. Oh, do you mean... No. It wouldn't be a mistake, because it's in the PTU. They haven't gone straight to live. They're in the PTU. This is the normal process of testing. So when they're ready for live, they'll push it to live. That's not to say everything will be fixed. The blockers will be fixed, hopefully. The main issues will be fixed, but there will still be problems. It's still an alpha. It's still a work in progress. Things aren't going to be perfect. They never will be until they get to the point of 1.0. And then hopefully it will be. D-Star, how you doing? Jaxie, you're deciding on upgrading to the 9800X3D or upgrading to the 5080. I currently have a 12700 and a 3080 Ti. Ooh. Yeah, I would say the CPU right now. CPU is definitely, you know, Star Citizen is more CPU based, but your CPU is fine. Your GPU is okay. It's pretty decent as well. I don't think you need to upgrade, to be fair, especially when you see the performance updates that we've had in terms of client side for 4.0 preview. But I would say CPU is still the best bet right now for Star Citizen. Guffman, how you doing? Lacau, welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Have you got it installed yet? Joy4 and Sticks, welcome. Most logical choice for CPU would be the 4900, so you can keep the board. That's true, yeah. You would have to do a full board swap if you're going from Intel to AMD. That's a good point. Yo, Big Welshman, it's a 90s shirt. What do you mean? It's just a white Henley. I don't understand. Am I living in the 90s? Skipper, how you doing? I could unbutton it a bit more, get some chest hair out if you like. Not gonna happen. What else we got? Jacob, so you're saying that 4.0.1 will skip preview. Yeah, so preview is just a separate build that they created for that very specific scenario of 4.0 not being live worthy but being PTU worthy, but still wanting players to to progress. So the preview build, you can ignore that. That's just a temporary build location for putting out a random build. We have PTU and it's going to go live, and that's it. 4.0.1 is replacing 3.2.4.3, but the progress you make in 4.0 preview will continue on into 4.0.1, and they'll just remove the preview build. It's quite confusing because now we're seeing PTU, ePTU, hotfix channels, live channels, of course, and now the preview build. They can have multiple things going at the same time, and they're just utilizing that option to tackle various issues and for various states of where the game is. Vanduul, how you doing? Disparage, what's that mean? Not the Henley. I don't know. What does disparage mean? They don't release live builds. Well, no. Critical bugs, they do. Blockers, they try not to. But this goes back to the whole possible fix, right? Everything is a possible fix. Never a 100% guaranteed fix, because it can always happen again. Ethnification. When I break it down like that, it sounds much easier. How you doing, mate? Greg, 07. Back in the day, Big Welshman. What, in the 70s? 70s, boy. It shipped last night from Sweden. Oh, did it? Okay, so it's coming soon then. That's exciting. Let me know. We do have, I think, still links where you can... how do I see the poll results? I've missed it. It's there. I can see it, but I can't open it. Yeah, whatever. I think it was 67% of people are playing the preview, sorry. On Twitch, anyway. To speak poorly of. But there's nothing wrong with the Henley. Yeah, the Henley's beautiful. I love the Henley. It's nice. Yeah, programmer's honor. Not 100% guaranteed. You are stuck in never-ending verification for 4.0 preview, Scott. Anyone got a workaround for that? Cybin, welcome. Watching the 2023 Star Citizen video, I would never have guessed we would still be waiting for 4.0 in 20... You wouldn't. I mean, there's been a lot of showcases from videos in the past to them still being, you know, waiting for it now. You wear them daily. Super comfy. They are. They're just nice. They're just nice. I didn't know they were out of fashion. Don't really care, because I like the look of them anyway. A character reset for the verification bug. Thank you, Ralph. Try the verification, character reset, sorry, and see if that gets you past it. Yeah, I see what you mean, Cybin. I mean, at the end of the day, it would have been great, end of last year, to just get 4.0 in a perfect state. But what they managed to achieve, I was content with. What I was experiencing with 4.0 preview, with especially in terms of client performance, that was like, I'm happy with this. This is good. My head doesn't even fit on it. The band doesn't anyway. But there's obviously still a long way to go. But every time we get this new PTU build, they're chipping away at those bigger issues. And if this year they can focus on targeting a lot of the tech debt, the old issues that we've had with new refactors, bug fixes, bringing all the stuff up to a decent sort of bar, and then building from there, we should be in a good state going forward this year, but we will see. Should I just leave Buggy 4.0 and go on? Technically, Tillard, yes, but no, because anything you do on the PTU won't continue over into the when it goes live. The PTU gets reset every time there's a new patch. So anything you do is in a lot of people's eyes a waste of time, which understandably that makes sense if that's what you're trying to work on. The PTU is for testing. The preview is where more longevity and progress can be made, but the preview is harder to play right now than the PTU, but as I say, it gets wiped. It's a real catch-22, and you should just play what you enjoy, but if the lack of progress with the PTU is going to be a big bother for you, just don't play any until they bring out something, that like 4.0.1 live. You see so many familiar names. Do we all just go from streamer to streamer? Yeah, pretty much. I think most people do. There's a lot of people that I share a community with. There's others that I don't, of course, mostly down to time zones and timings of streams and the audience's availability. Erif, thank you, mate. I'll have some coffee. Is that right? But yeah, there's a lot of people in my circle, not my circle, but content creators that I've known for years, for a decade, that most of you just get handed from one to the next. It's just my turn right now. Going straight to live with a 4.0.1 is stupid. Would be smarter to put... No, you're misunderstanding, Jacob. The PTU is 4.0.1 not going straight to live. Forget the preview. The preview is a temporary channel that was made only for a patch that was not quite ready for live, but they wanted players to play and progress with. It's going to be shut down. Nothing needs to go... Forget preview. It doesn't exist, right? The PTU, it's going through the normal testing phases now in the PTU. They're not going to go straight to live. They've not gone straight to live with 4.0.1. we're going through the public test universe, which is the normal procedure that they do with patches. The preview is just a random one that they made for that specific patch. So they're not going straight to live. That's a big misunderstanding. Do you think we will see Starware soon? Yes. It was actually mentioned in the public, in the Persistent Universe monthly report. I can't remember what was said. I'm still going to have to read through it and break it down. But it was mentioned there. Well, that is an unfortunate side effect of having this extra channel. But, you know, there's plenty of people playing the PTU. And it is getting thorough testing. But even if they had everybody playing the PTU, or as many people as normal playing the PTU, by the time they push it to live, it'll still reveal a lot of issues. The trouble is, the PTU only and always gets a certain average amount of players, irrespective of whatever else is to play. So they will only ever get that amount, and it's probably about the same as what they would do if they had just one singular technical live version right now. So when they push it to live, it'll reveal more problems, and they'll have to do that as well. But I don't think anything's really significantly changed in the way that they're rolling things out or testing things. Arif, how you doing today? Welcome. Anything you do is what you do when you do it. Absolutely. No truer words have been said. Yeah, I think Confucius said that. I'm hoping so, Arif. So my expectations right now is a lot of it is just based on what bugs they can get fixed, right? They want to get that blocker fixed. If that blocker, in terms of the ship's not storing in the hangar, if that doesn't get fixed for the next 3 months, it'll remain in the PTU. If it gets fixed with the build hopefully coming out today, then we could see a live release candidate go live, go to the PTU today. Whether they choose to push that out tonight or push it out over the weekend is yet to be seen. But if they can't fix that single blocker, then it will remain in the PTU. Whether or not they want to tackle any of the criticals before they push it out to live, I don't know. They may, but it might just be that one blocker that's holding it up. So yeah, we'll see what they say. I don't know. But I'm hoping I don't think we'll see live this week. I think it's more likely we'll see a potential live candidate this week. If that blocker isn't fixed, then it'll be, going into next week. But blockers, bugs, any type of bug, they can get it fixed like that. They can get it, or it can take weeks. So we don't know until they get it done. Anyway, we're gonna preview is the live 4.0 preview progress will hold, but when 4.0 rolls over to 4.0.1, it will be the full live candidate, and it'll be gone, and 3.2.4 will shut down. Yeah, they may reuse the preview channel. They may not. They have a hotfix channel. They have an ePTU channel. They have multiple channels, and they can create any channel they want and name it whatever they want, and put a build on that for whatever reason they need. And then, focus on other things as well. Yeah, the 4.0.1, once it's gone through this PTU, which is the testing phase, it'll go to live. Preview will be gone. 3.2.4.3 on the live servers will be gone and replaced with 4.0.1. It's a very confusing set of patches and plans and whatnot, but they're doing the normal and appropriate amount of testing. Flood, welcome. I hope they keep cooking these. There's still a lot wrong, like no ship audio and AI not leaving elevators. Oh, I'm sure they will, Flood. Yeah. And like I say, we could have a big list of bugs. The next patch they roll out could fix them all, unlikely. Or it could fix a bunch of them, and then they'll roll it out. Or they might not fix any, and they'll keep it there and keep going. I've got the feeling we are going to have a bug. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if 4.0.1 has some pretty major issues while they're still optimizing things like the mission system refactor, server meshing, the databases and so forth. They're still working on them. I think, playing an alpha, we're going to see balked patches. Hopefully, now that the core tech is almost done, in terms of, you know, server meshing being the final thing. We've got static now, dynamics next. But ultimately, I don't think it's going to change things too badly. And on the, you know, the foundation is the same. It's just making it dynamic, which is probably a more simplistic way of putting it. But going forwards, once they get through this rickety part of, which could take a few quarters really, then yeah, you know, implementing new features and things aren't going to shake things up too badly, because they're not shaking the foundation anymore. They're shaking the building on top of, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. You give them 6 months to a year to get things significantly better, and then what? You're leaving. You've got to do what you got to do. Gebet, this video is the reunion, talking about, it was when they released the MSR. I can link it to you if you like. Yeah, I mean, it could take 6 months to a year. It could take 2 months. It could take a few weeks. Who knows? But ultimately, server meshing is there, and server meshing works. That's what's important. Then it is building the game. However long it takes, it's, you know, that foundation is rolling out, which is good. Yeah, it took them a long time for 3.18, and we've seen some similar issues. I wouldn't say it's as bad as 3.18, but there's still a lot of big issues with this rollout. I think after server meshing is fully figured out, the game will see a ton of quality and life improvements, but mostly, but because most things are built around server mesh. Yeah, exactly. And it's, you know, as Chris sort of outlined in his letter, their focus this year anyway is playability, stability, quality of life. So making it solid with what we have, I suppose, more than rolling out lots and lots of features. But then I still think we'll see quite a few features. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, not an ultimatum, just what your expectations and what it'll take. Based on my GPU bottleneck system, VRAM seems to be the king. I mean, RAM itself is just through the roof with Star Citizen. It's crazy. 1-inch punch. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, at the end of the day, if, like, for example, I'm not playing the preview build because it's too problematic for me, I jump into the PTU every now and again. I'm using the PTU when I stream because it's fun and it works better than preview, but I'm not playing it on a nighttime like I was when 4.0 preview came out, you know, initially. I am doing other things on a nighttime. I'm looking into my watch fascination. I'm sorting out the house and doing stuff around there. I'm playing other games, rarely. But yeah, it's just, you just got to go with the flow. If things aren't working, don't play. If they are working, play. Do something else otherwise, you know. Marco, welcome. You made 20,000 hanging around Astor's clearing, hand mining and looting down ships. Nomad living is so fun. Beautiful. Don't forget data on the preview. Yes, it should. Yeah, hopefully it'll continue on. Sorting out my house and Star Citizen. I actually can't wait to do that, Colo. How you doing? Problem is, my actual real house might not get sorted out because my in-game house is getting sorted out. Oh, is it actually a good game then, Sandman? Is that console only? Or is it PC as well? Something else that I've been sorting out, I've just received the mounts for my VKB module and tablet mount for MONSTERTECH, from MONSTERTECH. Let me kind of show you. I also commandeered, so Rachel had this mount for a tablet on her desk that she just wasn't using, and I've been eyeing it up ever since she got it. And only today she was like, I might get rid of that. I was like, yoink! So, I don't know if I can pull this over to show you, but I've got, shit, hang on. I've got this mounted here, which, that's my iPad, and I can probably use that for making notes. If there's, you know, like how a lot of the time, like Ramoyne will be like, I'm looking for this type of armor. If you come across any, can you save it for me? I could make a note that, you know, on my notes, that Ramoyne's looking for that, like a shopping list. I can also have Urkel. I can, if I'm playing full screen on my monitor, I can have Urkel there. I can have the commodity stuff and whatever else. Then down here, I don't know if I can show this too easily. Let me just try and catch it. Got you. So, it's going to be a pain in the ass to put this back. Oh, this actually works. I've got a bit more room. So this is my view right now. There you guys are. There's generally where the game will be. And there is OBS and whatnot. And then down here we have the keyboard. We have my joystick. We have my microphone up there. I have this NXT box there. I have my other stick there. My mouse pad there. That's where that is. And this is the center mount from MONSTERTECH for the keyboard mount. It's a bit dark. Let me just put the light on. Hang on. Sit and look at that for a while. So I've been fiddling, trying to get these things working. And I've got this little center mount here. Come on, focus. Is it going to focus or what? There we are. So for the keyboard, you have this center mount. This is for a tablet. I was hoping to put this here, but I don't think it's going to work. But actually, this might work better. This is a Samsung tablet that Craig at GameGlass sent me to use for GameGlass when I get that set up. And I'm going to put that there, maybe to the side a bit, and then mount this here. So I'll have my GameGlass tablet in the middle. Oops. Which is going to be for... oh, you can see me. Hello. Which is... I thought that was something else. Which is going to be for the GameGlass, and then that's going to be for just general other stuff. So yeah, it's actually coming along quite nicely with getting things sorted for the mounts. And I've been waiting on that before I do the GameGlass stuff, because I want to make sure that everything is in order before that. So I'm really excited for how that's going. Yeah, I'm sorry, D. I should have made that a little bigger, really. But you get the idea. Oh, it's on Game Pass, is it? Oh, okay. How about you make a full list of stuff? I will be doing Colo. Yeah, once I've finalized it, because I could make a list now and have to change it and change it again. Once I've finalized everything I'm using, because I've got a bunch of different mounting options with MONSTERTECH that I'm just having to go through and figure out which one works for what. But once I've done it, I will create a full list, I will take pictures, I will allocate all the key bindings I'm using and how things are working. And share my GameGlass shard as well. Oh, Opeth, your new PC is coming on Monday. That is super exciting. Bet you cannot wait. I'm going to launch the game, by the way, going to the PTU. I think today is the official announcements from AMD, isn't it? Is that correct? So I will be paying attention to that and figuring out what the best setup would be for the next PC, which I want to be a 4K editing, streaming. Well, I'll use dual PCs, but you know what I mean. Just a beast to play everything as good as it can be. But yeah, once I've figured out all the components, like whether I need the 9950 X3D or whether the 9800 would be fine, until we get full announcements, reviews, stats, like official stats, not just their own, that's when I will determine what I need, how much it's going to cost, the donation thing, Jim, as well. Thank you, mate. Get that figured out as well, and then roll with it, pick it up, buy it all, build it, and get on with it. Because once they've sorted out all these teething issues with server meshing in the game that we have now, it is gonna, we've seen what performance is like. We've seen a lot of the graphical things they want to push out as well, with all the lighting and so forth. So I am super excited to see what is required and where what Star Citizen is going to look like And I want to put that out there in content. Obituary. We'll stay away from Monarchs for now. Has anyone been to Monarchs in this latest PTU? How has the B-Win been? Crazy88, how you doing? You had an interesting bug last night. Was on your buddy's reclaimer and it just randomly respawned while we were moving. Oh my lord, that's not good. Jim, thank you so much for the $60, my friend. Donation for the PC already. I will pop that aside, mate, and add that to the total when we get one. That is very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. But yeah, I shouldn't need a new GPU. Ooh, Time of Chaos. Thank you so much for the raid there. Jeremy, Grin, Moon, Time, of course, Ottocan. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Yeah, we haven't even set one up yet, Time, and it's happening. Thank you so much, Jim. Much love there, my friend. Flymo, how you doing? Oh, Monarch seemed fine earlier, did it, Guff? Okay, okay. But yeah, technically, Tengu will be sending me his 4090, which, I mean, you guys are just ridiculously generous. It's insane. But he'll be sending that 4090, so I really, at this time, won't need a new GPU. So that will actually cut down the costs massively, like half of the cost. Whether I decide to sell the 4090 to get a 5080, for example, maybe I will. I will see how it goes with the 4090, but yeah, it's... I really just want to up my content to be visually the best, because I'm working on controls for the camera. I'm practicing my camera techniques. I just want it to be the best of the best. Yes, it despawned. No, I heard you, crazy. I think there is actually a bug right now, isn't there? That's like a known issue for how that happens. Oh, Deacon, thank you so much for the 2750 cheer. Holy moly. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you so much, my friend. That's a bit of a cheer bomb. But yeah, I'm sure there's a bug about ships just despawning. I'm sure I've read about that somewhere. Correct me if I'm wrong. Unplug my mouse. I forgot I had that plugged in. I couldn't understand why I wasn't able to turn. So I'm not really bothered about the 5090. I've never been a, you know, a whatever 90 tier. I'd never needed it. It's too much for what I would need. I always tend to go for the 80 series. But if the 4090 sees me for a good while, then I may just wait until we see something about the 5090, the 5080 Ti, for example, or the Super, or whatever they're going to bring out. I might just wait and see what that's like in terms of an upgrade. It really depends on whether it's going to be worth it or not, which I don't know until we get all the specs anyway. But no, I am excited this year to, you know, if they can get Star Citizen into that playable state that that Chris has outlined, where things just work right. And then from there, you know, oh, actually, that's not the weapon I wanted. And alongside all the performance improvements that we've seen, and visual improvements with things like even Genesis and Planet Tech version 5, and everything else, it is going to look spectacular. And if I can get even further details on how I control my camera, oh man, these off-grid series, gameplay series are just going to look chef's kiss. But thank you again, Jim, Deacon, appreciate that, guys. You've got a 7900 XTX AMD GPU, and it's been great. Oh, okay, is that a new one? Yo, Big George. But isn't it better to have and not need it than to need and not have it? It depends on what you're talking about, really. A gun, yeah. But no, I think a 4090 will suffice for a good chunk of time. I don't think there's any need to go to from a 4090 to a 50 series. Because the differences, although I'm sure are relatively significant, I don't think it's going to be overly significant to do that. Like, generally with GPUs, I would go like the 2 generations, or, you know, 3080 to 5080. That's what I was planning to do. But since Tengu's sending this 4090, there's no need. Oh, really, Griff? With the new DLSS in Cyberpunk? Nice. Thing is, they've not even optimized everything yet. We're still seeing a lot of optimizations yet to come with Star Citizen. So, yeah, there's still plenty to do. Lance, how you doing? Still wondering if I should upgrade my PC at the moment or wait until Star Citizen. I would certainly say, yeah, if you don't have the money to burn, wait. We don't know what's going to be required, and if you've played 4.0 preview, they actually brought out a lot of really decent performance improvements with that. So I would certainly say just hang on until that, you know, until it goes live, 4.0.1 goes live, and just see what performance is like. I feel like it's going to be pretty good again. Because I saw a massive improvement in performance with 4.0 preview, as I think everyone did, or most people did. Jedi, how you doing? It had problems with melting. Is that still an issue with the 4090s? And yeah, we're just salvaging today. No, fair enough, Jacob. Absolutely. I think most people are in the same boat as you. You know, there's no... people don't have money to burn just to buy a PC for one game. Absolutely. Right, where are we going to go? Let's see where the sunshine is. Again, we're just chilling out, just seeing how the game is playing right now. Shadowfall's probably a bad choice. Let's not go Shadowfall. Let's go on Arena's Rest again. Keep it simple. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Jedi. Thank you, my friend. Biz party, but you know what to do. We're off to the Golden Riviera. So you can do, Jeremy, welcome. You can do the 4090 can do 240 hertz at 4K, but well, this monitor does go up to 4K, but 240 hertz, but not with HDR on. But then I don't think Shadowplay works well with HDR. It's been a while since I've tested it, but when I used to put HDR on, it used to really glare it out the recording, so I stopped using it. But I should try again. I don't know if it's improved, but yeah, I think if you're using at the moment I've got it set to 120 hertz because that is the most you can have when it's enabled with HDR. But at the same time, I don't think having it at that, you know, at 240 hertz, it's kind of pointless with Star Citizen. It's not like Fortnite or something, or Counter-Strike, where you're going to see those frame rates. 120, I've seen 120 definitely, but yeah, there is no need. Buy a new gun for the range, Jaxie. Enjoy it. The time will come when it is right to build a new PC for Star Citizen. Right now, I need one because it's my work. If it's playing all right with your own rig, you know, to a decent standard, just stick to that for now. Oh, Zach, how you doing? Will 2 32 gig memory cards work better than 4? Yes, I believe so. I think 2 is supposedly better than 4, from what I understand. I've gone from 32 gigs of a DDR4, which I had on as 4 memory sticks, to 2 64 gigs. Sorry, to 2 32 gig sticks. What are we looking at there? There's a lot of stuff here. I may move on from here and go to a different spot. This derelict outpost, we'll check that first. Yeah, exactly 1 inch. If you can't match the frames, it's pointless even trying. You know, it's just bragging rights, isn't it? Getting to that. Oh, display stream compression. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what that is. Welcome, Graphite. How you doing? You've heard most people recommend not building a PC for Star Citizen because it is so... Yes, absolutely. I build it for what I need at the time, but, you know, as Star Citizen continues to evolve and grow, they will then start optimizing it, and we will have... we won't need to have as much of a beast of a PC because it will be more optimized. But that's probably a little way off yet. Picking up the Terrapin Medic. Having a blast last night, running solo merc security missions and bounty hunter missions. Even got to help a couple of players. Very nice. Yeah, it's a nice little ship is the Terrapin. The Medipin. Deacon uses it a lot. He likes it. Gene, how you doing? Oh, 7. Welcome. No, I think in most cases, a 5090 is not necessary. You're just throwing money away. But a lot of people like it for bragging rights, for various workloads and so forth. But for me, I don't need one. Definitely not. Depends on everyone's situation, their financial choices, but it's up to everybody to decide that. You know, if someone has the money and they want to do it, who is anyone else to tell them not to, right? You wouldn't expect anyone to tell you how to spend your money. I wouldn't expect anyone to tell me how to spend my money. It's an individual's choice, of course. Christian, welcome. Mother Fig, welcome. Oh, 7. Sure thing time. Have a great day, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, me too, Flood. Multi-threading with Vulcan whenever that comes around. Like they say, in the next major update. I'm assuming that's not 4.0.1 going live, right? Linksy, welcome. You've had 0 change in Star Citizen from going from a i7 3800 to an i9 4090. Well, yeah, I guess that's interesting. I wonder why. Can't answer that, I'm afraid. What is the outfit that my character wears? Never found that jacket. Oh, it's this. It's Astalaz. I can't remember now. Hang on, I'll have a look when I've landed. It's like the leathery style one. Yo, Nova Bjorn, welcome. Yeah, don't usually buy on first release. Yeah, it's a good idea a lot of the time, especially with tech, because things can break when they first come out and need a bit of work doing. I'll tell you how to spend your money. Only require a 10% commission. It's so funny though how many people like scoff at what people spend the money on, when I'm guarantee we all have our vices of ridiculousness, but yet we would all like to judge other people for what they spend their money on. Guarantee it. People there smoking and drinking and whatnot, being like, oh, look at them buying that car or that watch. It's like, shut up. When Star Citizen uses all cores, it may be a good idea. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, Tainted. I don't know if it'll ever need that many, but you know, there's a chance it would benefit. Fair enough, Graphite. You do what you gotta do, mate. Of course. Oh, look at this. We've got an Atlas. We've got an Ursa. Anyone inside this Star Lancer? Are you guys all right? I always lead with that. I'm here to help. But if there's no one around, I'll scrape your ship to death. Anyone inside this Star Lancer? Just checking. I may want to salvage it, but if you are still present, I'll leave you be. That's I'm being honest. You only negatively influence people. Don't judge them, just negatively influence them. Oh, yeah, will do, Deke. I think you need to send me a friend thing. Are you on my game? I don't have you as a friend on this yet. Got Ralph and Silent. Send me a friend request, Tekin, and I'll send you an invite, mate. Yo, Phoenix. I certainly plan to. Me, Jedi. I'm doing great, thank you, mate. How about you? From the government. We're here to help. That's pretty much, aside from not being from the government, it's pretty much the approach I take. Hellraiser. Oh, 7, sir. Nice to see you. You well? Thing is, though, like, if this was, like, live, I would be able to sell that Atlas to someone because they would want it. The Ursa, maybe so as well. The trouble is, will it persist? It should. You've got the 7950 X3D and it's a dream for anything. It's so nice when you've got something that just handles everything you could possibly need. If you have a weaker CPU, cranking up effects like shadows may actually increase your frames as it offloads to the GPU. Yes, there's a lot of... I mean, that sort of stuff is... It hopefully will start to be less likely and actually get, you know, as they optimize more and use other elements and so forth. But yeah, it's quite funny the way things are set up right now. Just going to try and nudge this. Let me just go into shooty mode. Pew pew mode. Going to use my arm to jump in there. Is it though? That doesn't feel complete. Feels very incomplete. That feels better. Let me just see if I've made enough of a room here. Hunter, how you doing? You can't even spawn your Corsair. It's upside down. Oh, man. So annoying. FBI, open up. It's the advocacy. More like. Thank you very much. Hello, anybody on board? It'll always say private property. That doesn't change. Everything's kind of open though, which is weird. Anyone inside? You can't really hear anything, can you guys? Let me just turn that up a bit. Sounds pretty low. On Earth. I get the impression whoever was here is no longer here. Have you read the latest monthly report, Jacob? They talk about weather. The R&D team are now working on weather, and there's some. In fact, once I get out of here, I'll read it to you because, it's exciting stuff. Tiki Snot, how you doing? This isn't your ship, is it? Hello, anybody on board? They stopped for the views, clearly. Thing is, there's a derelict outpost nearby. I'm not sure how close nearby. They could have had another vehicle in there and just sort of zoomed off in that one. Yeah, not anymore. It's not private anymore. Evan, welcome. Just played Star Citizen and didn't crash. Were you on the preview build or were you on the PTU? There's an issue right now, isn't there, with Lower Deck. Is this right? That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, well, never mind. There's an issue right now with the Atlas, isn't there, where if you get on it, it freaks out. Are they not? Hang on, let me see if I can send you a friend request. that come through at all? I need to go up. I'm not sure what happened there. Yes, I haven't gone through it thoroughly, the Squadron 42 thing. I haven't gone through it all completely yet, but I've listened to the music. I've seen a few bits about it. I'm not getting the emails. It's really annoying. I am subscribed to all emails, and a lot of the time they're not coming through. What I'll have to do is subscribe with every single one of my accounts. Anyone inside? And, yeah, at least get it that way. You're on the PTU. That's good. That's very good that it's not crashing. Happy to hear that. It's CPU heavy, Hunter. Yeah, very much CPU. But they are working to spread the, you know, over to the GPU as well. Like, balance it out a bit more. But right now, it's very much CPU intensive. Yo, Max, how you doing? Are you doing all right, mate? Have you been busy? No, there's not. Is there a Squadron playtest? Is that what it said? I know there's things you can win. I haven't really paid much attention to it yet. There is Tiki, but I don't think this person will have stored anything in those rooms yet. I'm gonna make the assumption that they haven't, which is probably not a good idea, but I don't think they would store it there. What I'll do is I'll just turn everything off and open the port and see if the player comes back. I'll give them a little bit of a second while I go check out this derelict outpost. And if nobody returns, then we'll, you know... I don't know, is Deacon... Are you coming in your Polaris?
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
No, you're not there. Are you able to... You probably can't join me, can you? Or if it's worth... Oh, there you are. Hang on. Send friend request sent and invite to party. There we go, mate. So ports should be open.
Systems off.
Everything off. I'll check the inventory. Might as well. They seem quite organised, like they may have some things potentially gathered. But with it being the PTU as well, it's very unlikely that they're really gathering too much. And it's, you know, it's a good habit to get into, though, isn't it? Too many team calls. Slightly quieter Friday afternoon. Well, I'm happy to hear it, mate. Did you get my invite, Deacon? Did you get it? I just sent the party invite out. So, nothing in room number 2. Okay. Yo, Jake, just pop it in while you're at work. Does this build feel like a release candidate? I wouldn't... It feels fine, but I wouldn't assume it's going to be a release candidate until they get the blocker sorted. There is one blocker right now that they have on their list of bugs, which is storing ships in your hangar and it not working. I think once they've got that fixed, if that's tonight's build, hopefully, we may see a potential release candidate over the weekend or for tonight, but there is a lot of other critical issues as well, so it might be, next week by the time they get around to doing that. We'll see what they say. But yeah, at this time, it feels fine, but I've only been playing it for like 20 minutes, to be fair. How has everyone's PTU experience been with this particular build? Don't care about the previous builds, just this build. No, it's shared, Jacob. The inventory is now shared across all players. There is no private inventory anymore. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Balls, let's go down. What I'll do, head over to this place, give it time to see if the owner comes back. Or if he's even there. And if not, then, you know what? Fair salvage in my eyes. I'm assuming they've probably died or bugged out or gave up and just left their stuff. But we have got an atlas there, which will be kind of cool to take if it will allow me. Might be a bit of a problem. Very good so far, Rackthane. Good to know. Mission still not working. Typical jank. No ship audio, but outside of that, the PTU felt fine last night. Okay. Interesting. Definitely not the weather that we have today in the real world. Flippin' heck. I saw Galloway got up to... oh, not Galloway, but somewhere on Ireland, I think it was. It had 114 gusts. 114 mile an hour gusts. Ran smooth, no major issues. Someone landed a Merlin on my Spirit as a free turret. Nice. That's one way to do it. Are you in the party, Deke? Has it worked? Or is it just... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, that took a while. Interesting issues there. Adam, how you doing? Just seeing what's going on. How's it going? So far, so good. Still, as you know, a bit janky, as they say, but so far, so good. Still, there's a lot left to see, which I haven't really tested much yet. Steve, welcome. Does that mean if you get onto someone's ship and not in the party, you can take items from the storage? Yes. Yeah. Right now, we have no lockable containers, and I think all storage boxes, all loot areas are shared. They are not personal anymore. Yeah, I know, Jim, but they're gusts. I think it wasn't like sustained wind. I think the sustained speed is about 60 miles an hour, or around that amount. But the gusts were up to 114. Crazy. Oh really, Jake? Have you tried this build? Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that, mate. Von, welcome.
Launch complete.
Right, let's just have a look for this thingy-me blob. Is it there? Yeah, that's the derelict outpost. That was a lucky guess. There's no other ships around here, but I don't know why he would land there unless he was travelling in to explore this place. I don't know. Maybe just like the view. Yes, Deacon. Yeah, we'll take it all. I just want to see if they are around here at all. I don't see him anyway. Walter, how you doing? You're locked into Area 18 until I get picked up. What is that in the PTU, mate? Tainted, welcome. Yeah, it's bad everywhere, isn't it? But I think Ireland and Scotland, Ireland in particular, are generally the ones getting it the worst. Ah, here it is. It's just popping in. Yeah, I don't care about the preview. I'm ignoring the preview for now because that's just not important to me anymore. This is what's important. Is 4.0.1. They're not fixing 4.0 preview anymore. They're just occasionally dropping a hot fix if they can have an easy way of doing so, you know.
Landing gear down.
Not seeing any NPCs here. So a random can go into your ship and loot stuff now. Yes, Levi, yeah. If you don't keep your doors shut, anyone can get in and loot your stuff. So keep your doors shut. Whoever this owner is of the Starlancer made a mistake by leaving their doors open. We will eventually have other means to getting in and locking and so forth like that. Every time just gives me a bit of a chance to get back and fend them off. Not that it's a given, they can still shoot the door open, but yeah. A few tornadoes over recent years in the UK. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, thankfully we have brick houses, absolutely. You're having 80 mile an hour gusts, pal. Yeah, I actually had the window slightly like on the latch, just because it was getting warm, but I think it was going to be too loud doing that. Someone's been stockpiling these explosive things. Jaeger, how you doing? 07. Ow. Gotta remember that. Seems to be alright so far. But I haven't really been playing for long. We're actually getting 70 frames at the moment, which is pretty crazy. It's been a while. I've not seen this kind of performance on the PTU. So I don't know if they've adjusted their logging or if they've just done some optimizations or if things were just smoother. .323 is not persistent unless you meant consistent. Me? Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else. Yeah, 324.3 is just a dead bit right now. That's just open for players to progress with save Stanton before it goes to the 4.0 build. Me and my girlfriend had a hot curry the other night. There were 80-mile-an-hour gusts inside that night. Ooh, some spicy gusts going on there. What curry did you have? Alright, I don't see any evidence of this guy being here, the owner. You were getting seasick inside your friend's house in Tornado Alley. They're probably fixing it, I think, is the appropriate term. Tomato King. Probably. Possibly, sorry. There are possible fixes. Possibly not, we don't know. White Lake, how you doing? Stream so far, so good. How are you doing today? How are you so far? Vigorous welcome. You've had power lines blown down. Yeah, I honestly, as I've said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if we do get a power cut. I know when I was cooking lunch, the lights were dimming somewhat. So, if I do just disappear, chances are I'm either a magician, which I didn't realize, and I've accidentally done a spell. Which hopefully I can figure out the reverse for that. Otherwise, you know, I ain't coming back, am I? But I don't think we're going to worry about that for now. Or the power's gone out, which is the more likeliest conclusion. Yeah, they're like the gas tanks. They're like these flammable... It's like the loot team are like, you know what, let's just... Not the loot team, whoever dressed this place, just bung down a lot of explosive things. That might be, yeah, the view looks great. That might be why the guy, whoever it was that owned the Star Lancer, just packed up. Okay, that's just a sound effect. Sounded like something was scurrying around. Sure thing, Adam. Have a great day, my friend. Catch you next time. Baron, welcome. You got a belated Christmas present last week, which was a Carolina Reaper curry kit. Building up the courage to make it. I wouldn't have the courage. I like heat, like spices, but even something like a jalapeno is just above what I can properly enjoy. I love the taste of jalapenos. The heat is nice, but then it just tips it over for me personally. If we could get a jalapeno that tasted like a jalapeno, but wasn't that spicy, just a little bit under, I would be like, this is perfect. Otherwise, it's hell, especially the next day on the toilet. With burns. TMI, anyone? Toilet roll in the fridge. Put it in the freeze? No, that's a bad idea. But yeah, toilet roll in the fridge sounds like a very nice idea. How do you pronounce jalapeno? Jalapeno? It's better than jalapeno. I've heard people say that. Butcher, how you doing? Remove the inside of the stem. Ah, okay. Interesting. Jalapeno. Is that actually how you say it? Jalapeno. What? Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Yeah, jalapeno. Habaneros also have a great taste, but are they hotter than jalapenos? Yeah, that's what I was saying, jalapeno. That's exactly as I was saying it. Lorad, welcome. I just don't really feel like hopping into the PTU because no, that like I was saying earlier, we're in a real catch-22 right now with what we have. And as I was saying, we've got development progress in terms of just CIG getting on with things. We have alphas, right? And sometimes the alphas are great to play, sometimes they're not. Sometimes progress is going well, sometimes it's not in terms of development. And right now, development progress is going great. They're really making progress. They're bringing in the core, they brought in the core tech. They're optimizing what we have. But the actual playable options we have are very much poor right now. You've got 324.3, which to me is irrelevant because unless you're doing Safe Stanton, there's no point in playing it because none of that's going to continue over. And it's not even as solid, I would say, as the PTU is right now. 4.0 preview is a real mess, but playing it allows you to progress. The PTU plays so much better than the preview build, but it doesn't progress. So we're in a real, catch-22 of what do you play? What do you want to do? Because either way, you're losing out. My advice is just to wait and not play anything really until 4.0.1 goes live, which isn't too far away, but yeah, just wait until that. Yeah, none of the builds right now are really worth jumping into without headaches. So yeah, just wait until 4.0.1 goes live, unless you don't mind playing it and dealing with these issues, or you're not seeing too many issues with what you do. Are you on your way, Deacon? There you are, mate. Are we close enough there, maybe? Is that you, Deke? Blocking the sun. Is that you? I don't know if that's you.
Launch complete.
Yes, it's you. Blocking the sun with your Polaris. It's so funny. Such a haunting shadow. I'm assuming it's you. Hang on. Yeah, because the sun is over there. Sure thing, Ralph. No, there's no ETA Tillard, unfortunately. I mean, Star Citizen in general, there's never an ETA. They give a best guess sometimes. They haven't for this build. It's just essentially ready when it's ready. But we're certainly not far away. We are talking maybe a week or two. But I'm really hopeful that tonight we can get a release candidate out. It just depends on whether they can get the blocker done and fixed and sorted and out of the way. If they can, then it will remain for a little longer.
Testing voice.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, mate. Are you on party chat there?
Yeah, I'm on party chat.
Can you hear me on local?
Not on local. I think we're too far apart.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, stable, but missions don't really work too well.
I can't really land here, so I'm just gonna open.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna try and get a way of getting this Ursa out without... This is a bit of a dilemma, but I'll figure it out. Bear with me. Yeah, we have two builds that essentially... Well, they don't really... I don't think we have any build that truly works right now. But the ones that do work... more than the others, there's no progression. So it is, like I say, it's just the way it is right now. And over the years, I've learned to adjust my feelings about it all, just based on what each patch is like, the development progress, and so forth. Crater, how you doing? Sin, welcome. Ruin, hello. Well, no, I don't want to fracture anything yet. I just want to get things out in the best state possible, loot what we can from the ship, and, yeah, not destroy anything, preferably. I think we'll be alright, though. Should be enough room. If you didn't find any murder hobos, you are the murder hobo. A little late, but The Neo sounding like... Oh, it's beyond me. It's beyond me, I'm afraid. Moonman, this is not the Connie, my friend. Oh, that's nicely done there, Deacon. Oh, that's not good, is it? I mean, that'll work. I'll be able to get the Ursa out that way. It wasn't... I don't think I've scooched it back enough, really. I wanted to go a bit further, but it should be enough to at least get the Ursa out. If I can get in it, what on earth? Honcho coming in with the 5 gift subs. As always, my friend, thank you so much. Beers and party, please. Is there a special way of getting into this seat? Or is it because I don't own it that it's not allowing it? Beers and party, please. And party bus. Thank you so much, mate. And Nutmeg, thank you also for the subscription. Beers and party, please. Oh, I think it's going to be harder to move the Lancer because of the inability to find a good landing spot. It's a bit cluttered with things around here. So moving the Lancer might cause more problems. Just go closer. Yeah, shite, I'm in the passenger seat. Has anyone found this problem with you know, when it's not your own? What we might have to do is tractor it. Have you got any tractor beams? Oh, hang on.
I only got the
multi-tool.
yeah, the little one.
Yeah, same.
What about the Atlas? I should be able to do it.
Yeah, just trying it now. Let's give it a go. Can I not press the button to turn it on? I thought I could.
It should already be on.
Yep, you're right. Alright, on my way. In fact, I can probably tractor it out, can't I, with the Atlas? Even though if we can't get it going, it might not be worth doing. Should have shut the door, but never mind.
We'll pretend it's working.
Yeah. Where'd you want it? Ah, flipping it, come on.
Hang a bit, 5, please.
Say that again. I was stomping.
Oh, you were just saying, where do you want this?
Yeah, the Ripley. Yeah, PTU, there's 334 players
Hey,
on the Shard. 35 in this server right now. I fucking love this game, I really do. When you have moments like this, it just looks so cool.
throw it out to the side.
You were watching that, were you?
There's food and drinks in the kitchen.
Nice one. Should probably keep those lifts clear though, because we might need them just to move things down. But a good little find this.
They're clear. Just don't park the Atlas on that back left.
Is here all right? Next to the
It's a
torpedo.
bit sketchy, that little left. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
If you park like, try to park a car on it, it's all fluid shit.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's still worth it, but what I want to do is strip it from weapons and items first, and then we'll scrape it. I don't think I'll have a ship big enough to do this. Ralph, what are you coming in, mate? Oh, you didn't get it? There you go. Have you got another salvager, another prospector? I mean, you can come in what... Not prospector, sorry. You can come in what you like, but... yeah. We might need some more salvage. Yes, the Polaris has a tractor. It has it in the cargo bay on that side, I think it was. Right, let me see if I can get some of these weapons off. Can't reach it from there. Just going to see what we've got further down here first. If it's... I'm going to get into the habit of just leaving the weapons that are quite bog standard. I don't know what these ones are. These are M's, aren't they? M6 is probably worth taking that we could sell to players. Rhinos, that's not bad. Even though there's size 4s, size 5s. We'll grab them. Again, it's PTU. It makes no difference, but I'm going through the normalities of what I usually do just to kind of see how well they work. Oops, that's balanced now. Yeah, Austin, PTU, mate. I'd never played Tribes. I'm sure I've heard of it, but I couldn't recall what it looks like. You meant the air set anyway. Need to get... Oh, sure thing, John. What was your question? Sorry. Spens, welcome. It does, but the arc is limited. Do you mean with the Atlas? Oh, you mean with the yeah, the tractor in the Polaris? Yeah, we wouldn't be able to reach this stuff. I don't think we can access the missiles here, can we, without the missile bay being open? Which, I think the minute you get out of the ship, it closes it again. It says for backers, but never works for me. I'm a subscriber. What do you mean never works for you? What's happening, Austin? Yeah, size 3 and up. Oh, we can get the components, actually. That's something I'd like to grab. Like, this stuff, we could sell to players. If it was, you know, the live build, if things were progressing, we would be able to do that. Oh, close. Yeah. Alright, where are the components again? I actually... Oh, the engineering section, which is probably upstairs. Is it at the back? It says it's unavailable. Have you... Oh, it shouldn't be unavailable. Have you copied your account? Not... I mean, you should be able to copy it across. I'm not sure why you're not able to. Anyone have any idea why Austin can't get onto the PTU? Will you try the new salvager? Yeah, I mean, you know, I would rather we have, like, a salvager from someone like Argo. Rather than sort of repurposing the the Prospector. I don't think it's like lazy development. It's definitely an intention that they wanted to do that. But I just prefer them doing a completely different design for the next Salvager. That said, I will certainly give it a go. It sounds like it could be quite interesting. Ah, the bridge. Yes, that'll have some on it. Wrong button. Oh, I'm sure I did. I don't know why I can't get those shields. Oh, no. I think it said in the patch notes that they fixed a bug that was stopping players from installing components, salvaged components, which is great news. Deplorable welcome. Not sure why I can't get that shield. Is it because it's size 3? Is that why? If it's size 3, I won't be able to get it. Yeah, I'm guessing so, Realto. Party invite's not showing up in game, but do show in the menu. Can you try again? Yeah, sure thing, Ralph. In fact, let me just try it from here. Because this is how it worked with Deacon, so... Oh, it only goes to L. That's weird. Ah, yeah. Have you figured it out, Austin? Excellent, mate. Happy to hear that. Oh, there you are, Ralph. Excellent, mate. You're in. What are you bringing again? Yeah, engineering is going to be a lot of fun. This is why I like having, like, going forward with this tablet. Oh, wrong one. Next to me, so I'll have my GameGlass tablet, and then I'll have my iPad just as a way of taking notes and using web page, you know, like Urkel and things. It's going to be really, really helpful having that. I'm so glad Rach didn't want that tablet mount anymore. I should have asked. I don't know why I didn't ask. Yes, base building, not even in the far future, to be fair. In the next 12 to 18 months, we should see development of base building continue on, as well as maybe the first release of how it's going to work. They are heavily invested in base building at this time. And yeah, what they showed off at CitizenCon was, they said there's 12 to 18, what we saw there, they said within the next 12 to 18 months, we should see that come along. I'm assuming it's more likely going to be the 18 month duration rather than the 12. Just wonder if I can get a bigger elevator here. Oh yes, son of a... This is why size 3 is too big. Wait, this is going to the bridge, isn't it? Is there an elevator this way? Or did I just go past the only elevator there is? Yeah, we're on the bridge. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. See, this is what I really like about how Star Citizen works, where you're in the middle of doing stuff. Like, if you're an engineer and you're in the depths of a ship, working away on it, doing stuff, you have no idea what's going on the outside of the ship. And, you know, I've just been tinkering away in there, trying to problem solve this flipping component issue. And the sun's going down and the sunset is being missed. Yo, Drake, how you doing? Rue boy, welcome. Yeah, salvage, and it's just going to get even more deeper as well as salvaging when we have to take out liquids and gases and everything in between. Not to mention the amount of interesting things we are going to find on board ships is just going to expand when we have things to keep and to loot, and all these subscriber things as well. I'm using mouse and keyboard, Michael White, for FPS, but for flight I use a HOTAS. Yeah, I would like to think we're going to see Nix come along this year. I would like to think so. Are you down for it, Brian? All right, mate. Don't be in game just yet. Be at the menu, maybe. There you are, mate. Let me know if that's not come through. I think party system. Oh, you've joined already. Never mind. Ignore me then. Nutmeg, how you doing? Essentially, we're going to do nothing with this component because we're on the PTU, and by tonight, if we get a new patch, they will be wiped. So ultimately, this is all a waste of time. But I'm just going through the motions of what I would usually do on the PU, like in live, and what I will be doing in 4.0.1 live is gathering this stuff and selling it to players. Okay, we're not quite there yet. But yeah, I could do with hand pulling all this stuff around. Oh! Slight overreaction there, I do apologise. It's not like me to get so emotional. Don't suppose there's anyone at the bottom of this lift, is it? Jawa Simulator, yeah. Yeah, I think the Pioneer's in the pipeline. Uh-oh. What's happened? Okay. Pioneer is in the pipeline now. That is being worked on. Oh, no. What's happened here? Something's broken. Alright, we need to just send that back up to the lower deck, because something's broken there. Can I open this? Probably not, because I don't own it. I should have opened everything. We're creeping. Okay, that's why I'm not moving very fast. Yeah, I was thinking of, if you notice, I did a little decision making there of, do I go to the elevators that, you know, drop down either side and open up, or do I take that elevator? It's windy now as well. And I made the wrong decision. It's too windy in that direction. What manufacturer of hardware mounts do you use? I use MONSTERTECH, Mark, and they have just... I don't know what anyone else is like, but they are phenomenal. I have all sorts of things attached. I've got a couple of tablets attached now, although... although one of them isn't MONSTERTECH. Deacon, I think it might be your thrusters, mate, actually, not the wind. Could you just kill your thrusters or realign them? I think it's stopping me from getting on. In fact, I can just tell you in game chat, can't I? Could you just turn off your thrusters, please, mate? Could you realign them then? Because I think it's causing the thrust to stop me from being able to get any speed up. Yeah, I can't
And I have to move because I can't land here.
Yeah, no worries. Just, I mean, I don't mind. You can stay hovering. Just move it away a bit so that the thrusters don't impact me. I don't think it's planetary wind that's doing this. I think it's your thrusters. I can sprint that way, and I can't sprint that way. It doesn't really make sense in terms of where you are, but... Yes, Evan. In fact, what was the entry they had for ship ramps and the oh crap, ramp alignment, wasn't it? Terrain alignment. They had something like that for ship ramps. There was some sort of physics update that they're working on. No, I can't, Eric, because I think the thrusters from the Polaris. I can probably do it now, can I? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thank you, mate. That's good. You're good there. But yeah, the problem was the close. Oh, that's the door. I need to get into the bridge and open everything, I think. The thrust was stopping me from doing it. Go Hunter. I'm hoping we could see a release candidate drop tonight if they can fix the remaining blocker, but I don't know. Ugh. Bear with me. We need to get those things off of the lift and then raise the and then open the actual everything. Oh, unlock it. Where? The Pioneer and the Apollo, Balf. I'm looking forward to the Pioneer more. Just because I'm looking forward to base building more. But yeah, it'd be nice to see more stuff going on for medical. Expanding on that. Yeah, is the Ironclad in... I think they said that the Ironclad is in production now as well, didn't they? Player-built space stations. That's going to be one heck of a mission to do together. I cannot wait for having the org going out and resource gathering and all that kind of stuff. It is going to be so fun. And a long time. We're going to have to build bases and locations just for storing things, just for storing supplies ready for base building, for space, you know, space station building. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, I need to go on the elevator, don't I? Seems to stand up all right, that. Yeah, absolutely, Hunter. Hopefully they can fix the majority of stuff. Yeah, full production Ironclad. That's it. Excellent. Bearded, how you doing? Still looking at another year if we are lucky for crafting and building. Yeah, 12 to 18 months, as I say. That's what they've said. 12 to 18 months and we'll see that. The thing is, we will see development updates of it throughout this year. And then maybe by the end of this year or within to next year, we will see like not a work in progress, but certain aspects of it in like tier 0, tier 1, and be testing it ourselves as well, I would think, around that time. Ah, I wasn't on it. Absolutely, Gilanth. That's exactly why I'm not playing it, mate. That risk is just not something I want to put myself through. Sorry to hear that, dude. Now, Ralph is coming in. He's not far off. Do you mean this cargo bay, or do you mean the other cargo bay? I'm putting it on this because this one is, I feel like it's a better, easier access than the other one out there. And I wouldn't have to move all the stuff through down there either. Now I need to go and open everything. Oh yeah, Bearded, absolutely change. It'll give purpose to a lot of stuff that we don't really have a lot of purpose for right now. I mean, the economy updates and reputation with various companies will give us purpose because they'll be like supply and demand for various commodities. But in terms of true reason to mine and salvage and transport and haul and you know, all that kind of stuff, that is really going to come with crafting and base building, giving a much more greater reason to do that. Why is it powered on? It shouldn't be powered on. Is it just the MFDs that are on? I don't know why that's the case. Interesting. Look at that sun just going down over there. Oh, it looks beautiful. Banny, welcome. No idea yet, mate. Hopefully we'll hear more tonight, but it might be over the weekend. It's, you know, it might be next week, yeah. Ganja, welcome. Can we salvage these ship parts like this in live? Yes, you can, yeah. Canadian Gamer, welcome. Do you know what the update for the... It was just a hotfix. Just a hotfix, I think, for the 4 top, or the 5 top client crashes. Nothing more than that, I don't think, though. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing great. Are you? Oh, I've gone the wrong way again. I'm not paying attention. Can't get that. Was there another thing here to grab? Maybe not. I need a Wii, actually, in the real world. If anyone's able to start unloading those items onto the Polaris, please crack on. I will be back in a sec. I'm just having a wee.
Ralph, you up for that?
I'm about to land. I'll get started on it. I brought a big beam. Stairs. Yeah, exactly, Gillanth. As a streamer, does it ever bother you to repeat the same thing over and over again? It can do, but... Oh, hello. But... Oh, no, that's stupid. Oh, okay. But at the same time, you know, people aren't gonna... If they've just joined, they haven't heard it prior, so it's not like, you know, people are... If it was, you know, people were purposely ignoring things and asking questions, then yeah, it would be annoying, but it doesn't bother me because someone missed what I'd said previously. I'm fine to repeat it again. So, no, not really. I see the irony, thank you. Hello, who's this? Yeah, mirrors are working. Pretty nice. Ghost, how you doing? You wasn't here, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. Stig Games, welcome. The new update is a lot of some, like, really decent fixes for what I would class as probably, I think they were classed as critical or
sort of major bugs. Bless you guys, thank you so much. We have some weapons dotted around here. Hang on, I'll bring them up. Another weapon just by that rock where this one came from, Sojourn. Someone tried to hail me. Was it one of you guys? Stick that there. You want to drop it on the ramp and I'll grab it from you? Oh, you got it. You got it. You're alright. Are you guys all hearing me on VoIP? Are you hearing me, Ralph? Hear me on party chat? Like your helmet. Are you
dead, but not anymore.
Oh, okay. Hang on then. Stupid chat. Stupid flipping.
That's the classic changing environment.
Yeah, I think so. You hear me on party chat now?
Yeah, loud good.
What about local? Aha.
Don't think local.
Said you were stupid. Oh, you're stupid. Right, I think there might be a couple of weapons just around the other side of this Star Lancer. It's not a good way to go. Ah, yeah, here they are. Gonna post them through to you, Ralph, if you grab them at the other side. It's always cool when you got like a production line going. It makes things a lot more streamlined. Sure thing, Reggie. Love making videos. How you doing? I get to see you live. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you well? Are you online? I think you might need to send me another invite, Salvador. Me? I'm British. Yeah. I suppose Scottish heritage.
Hence the name Mac.
Absolutely. But I am posh, that's for sure. I sounded relatively posh when I moved up to Brit, though. With everyone's Yorkshire accent. And my southern accent. Boop. Right, lovely job.
Honestly, some of those young people, young Brits, I can't even understand what they're saying.
Yeah, same. Right, let me get scraping.
It's like a completely new language.
It's probably only going to get worse as we get older. What was that? Was that you, Ralph? Not that one, Ralph, was it? That was Sojourn. Was that you, Sojourn? Ooh, a gift. Thank you.
You guys done with all the little bits?
Say that again, Deacon.
You guys done with the loading? You gonna strip?
Yeah, I think we've got everything component weapon-wise that we want to take. Thank you, sir. Right, let's get stripping.
Right. I'll move away a bit. Close up.
Yeah, nice one. Ralph, are you in is this your vulture up here, I'm guessing? Should we get scraping, mate? Oh, I'll check my weapon rack as well.
You want some light?
Yeah, that might be helpful, actually. If the owner logged back in, it'd be like hanging our heads in shame, putting it all back on again. It's like, I'm so sorry. Let's put all the components back for you. Do apologise. This is what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, because we can't properly check. Oh, very nice. Thank you, sir. We can't properly check whether a ship is fair or not. On the PTU, there is more chance of it being fair salvage because people are more inclined to just ditch the ships. But there are certain things you can do to kind of mitigate taking someone's beloved ship or vehicle.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
There's a few weapons on top there that I've just left, but, you know, we get the premise. Thank you, Deacon. Yeah, I'll probably hop on board in a bit to grab some food and drink. LGA, how you doing? Did I hear correctly earlier today that you think this may be a contender for live? No. There is still a blocker that is in this build, which will prohibit this build from going live. What I said on my video was that if today's build, they can get rid of that blocker, which we won't know until they release the build, or if they, you know, announce that it might be a release candidate. Best case scenario would be they get this blocker resolved, and obviously as many criticals as possible, but mostly that blocker, and then they release a patch tonight, which is a release candidate for live tonight, or over the weekend, and then live on Monday. But if they can't get rid of that blocker, then it will remain in the PTU until they can. Whether they want to keep any of the critical bugs, keep it in the PTU until they fix all the critical bugs is yet to be seen, but yeah, this build so far is good, but there is still a lot of issues. They've fixed a lot of problems with this build, ones that everyone was pretty much, you know, common ones that people were complaining about. So I'm hoping that they will continue with fixing those critical bugs, get that blocker fixed, and then we can see this go live either end of the week, which is probably unlikely, but hopefully early next would be very nice. But it could equally be next week that it goes live, or even further beyond. A bug is like a piece of string in that regard. It can, you know, it's stringy. It could sit around for a while. No, I don't think all of cargo is fixed. I think they actually fixed quite a few cargo hauling issues, but I believe the warehouse issue is still present, and amongst other things. But I don't know if they're classed as blockers. This is the thing. They're not trying to go for. They're not trying to fix everything before they go live. But will they class cargo bugs, those critical cargo bugs, as something they would want to fix before they push it live? You would hope so, but maybe not. You know. You too, bruv. Thank you, mate. You bought a new one, Kev? Ooh, what did you get, mate? What did you go for? What's your spec? Welcome, by the way. Mac, I noticed you don't use gimbal mode when scraping. Personal preference. Yeah, just personal preference. Because I use head tracking. I haven't tried it recently. I'll have to try it in the main 4.0 build when this goes live. But you would use head tracking to salvage, and that makes me have neck ache because I have to then focus my attention, you know, my head on things when I go to gimbal. Whether they've brought a way of doing that, I don't know. There probably is, and I haven't looked into it yet, but I don't mind doing it this way. Doesn't bother me. You've been thinking about more about getting into the Vulture. You're a scav in a Nomad. To be fair, the Vulture is a great scav ship, because not only can you make money salvaging, you can, you've got a tractor beam to move things out of awkward spaces. You've got a tractor beam on the Nomad. You've got a pretty decent cargo bay, which is, you know, to rival the Nomad itself. You've got a way of crafting things. You can still scavenge and do other stuff. I would say the Nomad's a better fighter in terms of firepower, maybe even shielding. But it's still, you know, the Vulture's a good ship for that kind of behavior. Wonko, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Are you done for the week now? Fish and chips? Robert, what is your thoughts on the Starlancer solo for pure cargo? I think if you are running around in places that are relatively safe, you'll be fine, but it'll be quite long-winded because you'll be doing the loading and unloading or, you know, that kind of thing. But I wouldn't take it through the areas that are dangerous. Maybe once we get AI blades, there's more potential to do that kind of thing with slaving turrets. But yeah, when engineering comes along, you're going to have to deal with all the potential issues with degradation and fires and whatnot if they happen. Oh. Toblacks, welcome. I am salvaging, scraping the RMC or the recycled material composite off of a Starlancer, storing it into my depot, at which point I'll unload it and put it into our Orc Polaris, I suppose. Deacon's Polaris. I don't think you can rent the Vulture yet, can you? Were people saying that you can't rent it at this time? Which really sucks. Hopefully when 4.0.1 goes live, that will change. This was a player ship, NVIDIA, yeah. We managed to get an Atlas and an Ursa out the back of it, but I don't see the person around anywhere, and it was completely open, so until we get ways of knowing for sure if it's fair salvage or not, I'm just going to sort of best guess it for the time being. But yeah, you know me, organic gameplay, if it's lying around, looks like it's been abandoned, I'll grab it. Fill up the cutlass. Oh, if you want, you wanted to join other people's ships, Brian, by all means jump in the Polaris with Deacon. I am assuming you don't have room for a cutlass, do you, Deke? Deke, do you have any room for a cutlass? I'm assuming not, mate.
No, I got a medical turban and a Hornet.
Yeah, no worries. I assumed you'd have something in there. Are you alright if... oh, okay, we can salvage it. You're alright if Sojourn jumps on?
Yeah, that's right.
Nice one. Cirrus and Corval, thank you for the follow, by the way, guys. Apologies, Cirrus, I didn't realise that 14 minutes ago. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join Deacon on his Polaris. If he needs you in a turret or whatever, or just helping us log boxes around, by all means do so, and we can salvage your cutlass. Can you hear me on party chat, Sojourn? Sun Devil, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Nice one. Yeah, the thing is, like I say, when it comes to seeing whether a ship is salvageable or not, I base it. There's a few things that I look out for, and at the end of the day, we're on the PTU anyway, so we should have a new build tonight. Duck Force, how you doing, Dendra? Welcome. Are you at work, Elbeth? Sucks. There's definitely going to be more time to play as time, with other streams, but I'm hoping to do it once 4.0.1 goes live. I will feel that want to come back and start playing again. I must have been leaning to the side there. I was just lazy sitting. Where's Ralph gone? Are you alright, Ralph? Are you salvaging, mate? Are you you're in a Vulture, aren't you? Ralph, are you in a Vulture? This is your equivalent of parking your car in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, if I'm about. Obviously, Ralph, you can do whatever you please, mate. I'm just, if you fancy salvaging, go for it. But if you've got things you want to do, I am not going to stop you, my friend. Oh, freshest message of the day. Okay, we're currently targeting a new 4.0.1 PTU release for later today. So, sounds like they may not have got the blocker yet. Or if they have, they're not ready yet for a release candidate. We may hear closer to the release of this patch if it's a release candidate or not, but at this time it doesn't sound like it will be. So chances are it'll be PTU for the rest of the weekend, and then see where they go from there next week. But yeah, when they update us more about what this patch is going to bring, we'll see. Could I elaborate on the news about the weather effects? Yes. You just keep salvaging if you can, mate. I'm just gonna read from the monthly report for a sec. Whoa, I haven't got my landing gear down. Cognitive welcome went to take a break from starcitizen bugs and went to experience Stalker 2 bugs. Great game. Hopefully they can. Oh no. Has that released officially then?
Landing complete.
That sucks. Right, let me get this up on weather. Sorry, I completely forgot, Jacob. Explore, comlink. Let me just turn head tracking off. I do apologize. If you're watching full screen on something, it'll just make you feel sick. So, R&D. In November and December, so we're talking last year, we haven't had the January monthly report yet. This is all the work that was done before the end of the year. The R&D team continued to finalize the core system components for the first version of dynamic weather. The previously implemented weather map support was extended to also include a rain accumulation map with physically plausible evaporation and percolation model. This uses a planet's temperature, humidity, and wind map, which also drives terrain and biome generation as input. Support for rain clustering was added to limit rain to specific regions and types of clouds. Similar controls were added for lightning and the quality of lightning event locations. And the quality of lightning event locations extracted from the weather map was improved. The temporal stability of weather was improved, while diffusion in the rain accumulation map, due to resampling historic data, was reduced. Volumetric cloud shadow rendering was stabilized to further improve occasional stepping artifacts when the camera moved, especially with the sun at low angles and horizon, blah blah blah. And then I think that's it for... I don't know. Additionally, various back-end changes were implemented. This included introducing a dependency chain so that runtime generated cloud and weather maps and their dependencies can update lazily. Also, weather animation states now propagate to all systems and threads working with them, so related gameplay and physics effects should be consistent with rendering. So they've done a lot of stuff there for getting weather forming, you know, rain clouds coming in realistically based on the cloud type, the humidity, the elements of the planet, all coming together to create when you would expect rain, and obviously the accumulation of that wetness as it lands. Yeah, sure thing, Salvador. Have you sent me a party and friend invite, mate? Oh, there you are. Nice one. Let me know if you didn't get that. Yo, Ragantag, welcome. Ragantad. No idea, but we'll see what they say tonight in terms of the new patch coming out tonight. See if that's got any fixes to the critical bugs, and if it does, or not the critical, but the well, critical and the blockers. And if it does have fixes to that, then we could be seeing a live release by next week. If there is still a critical bug, then it will likely be, could potentially be next week or the week after. It's too hard to say, but right now, there is currently a blocking bug that is stopping it from releasing to live. Whether this build has it fixed or not, this one coming out tonight, is yet to be seen. Yeah, well, their R&D team, they were firstly spearheading the clouds, or the planetary clouds, which they've done an amazing job with. If you have it in photo mode, it just looks insanely good. They stated a while back that once they get the clouds to a particular state of development, then they will work on weather. And everyone is, all the VFX team, everyone who would work on weather is very excited to do so. And thankfully, now, they have been heavily working on it. We saw it at CitizenCon. But they don't want to just make, like you look at something like Red Dead Redemption 2. Incredible looking weather forming and coming in and then going again. But it's a set piece. It's a scripted set piece that isn't dynamic. It isn't based on anything other than it's been programmed to do that at that time. And then it'll do it again later on. And obviously based on how fast a night and day cycle is on Red Dead, it comes and goes pretty quickly. Now, Star Citizen want to do it realistically, with reasoning behind weather rolling in and rolling out, which is all based on these values that, realistic values like you would see in the real world. Humidity, temperature, the wind, and how fast those storms or weather clouds will be blown around. And all of that will also impact soil type and the wetness of the soil and how that will go into growing certain crops and whatnot, based on what those crops need. So it's an important system that needs to be dynamic, it needs to be systemic, and so it's not something they wanted to rush, and I'm glad that they didn't, because looking at CitizenCon when they showed off weather for the first time and how that rain cloud and lightning came in, it was like, this is what I've been dying to see. And seeing that come around, like, imagine doing anything that you're doing now, like, well, for example, what we're doing now, but you've got a storm rolling in and it's blowing your ship around and you have to just settle down and wait for it to pass. Or it could damage certain aspects of your ship and it will need to be maintained and fixed. Anything you do in game right now, the day-night cycle makes a big impact and changes how that feels. Weather will do that as well. Yes, I did, Wonko. Those bagpipes at the end. I had no idea that bagpipes could be so cool. I hope they build the weather system with a good foundation so that it's ready for the seasons. Yeah, I completely forgot to mention that. That's why they're building it the way they're building it. They're not just pushing it out there, are they? Seasons are also something that we will see begin to roll out where, you could be on Microtech and you could see the leaves all fall off of trees, and then as spring comes in, autumn comes in, and you've got all the leaves turning red and orange, and there's terrain is, oh my god. And it all plays into everything else as well, like I say, farming and whatnot. Yes, exactly, Jacob. One of the main reasons or forces behind why you would approach in a ground vehicle versus on foot, in a ship, which right now, as we're all aware, we dart around in our ships super simply without any real worry. Weather is going to be one of the biggest factors to why you would need to approach on foot or in a ground vehicle, because flight is just too dangerous. There will be other things, other reasons, but yeah, weather is probably going to be the biggest non-combat reason for that. Things like turrets and AA and whatnot will be a big reason why you want to approach on foot and not in a spacecraft. But yeah, weather's just yeah, that sandstorm. That was them sort of showing off, wasn't it? Is not showing off, but showing how that's going to be incorporated with having to go in on foot. That's like a sandstorm could come in, but that was a scripted thing. Realistic realism, yeah.
Friendly fire.
Late to the convo, so apologies if I repeat any points already made. Hauling solo in Pyro may be less dangerous in smaller ships with stealth setups. Keep power to important components only, and have your route. Yes, absolutely, Dendra. There's, you will still be able to go through to places like Pyro and remain relatively safe. A lot of it will just be timing. If you're somewhere where another player is who is out to kill anyone, it could just be bad timing. But there are many ways to mitigate being found, and stealth components being one of them. Having your routes already planned out, not deviating from that, will you know, like in the real world, will mitigate the amount of problems you could end up in, amongst other things. But yeah, that's a lot of it is just down to personal choice and whether you've planned it or not. I think CIG not doing any more engineer tests says a lot of, and makes me think it's not coming. As in with the engine, I think right now I get the impression that the people who would be working on engineering are focused on fixing the issues that are currently in the 4.0.1 build, and then they'll get back to it. So yeah, it might be that that comes a little later than I was hoping in terms of it being. I mean, it could still come around 4.0.2, 4.0.3, but it could ultimately be a 4.1 or even a 4.2. But yeah, I think that team is more focused on other stuff right now, like fixing the problems that we have, which is right, really. They want to get everything for ships and vehicles and whatnot working properly before they start introducing things like big components. But I don't think they'll be far off, and I'm hoping they, you know. But like I say, anything you read in the monthly report was what they were doing before the end of the year. So coming back in 2025 for January, they've probably cracked on with certain things, maybe even engineering as well. Also, welcome. What do you think is currently the most satisfying gameplay loop to recommend to a new player? I think, even though there's still quite a few issues with it, I would say just a courier. Being a courier, doing small delivery boxes, you know, with 1/8 SEU boxes, is probably the most consistent. There's issues with missions, there are issues with courier missions as well, so it's not going to be without its own problems. I would say as a new player, just kind of mill around, learn how your ship flies, maybe go to Arena Commander, do that kind of stuff, rather than playing for progression or anything, because there's a lot of bugs right now. Definitely wait for 4.0.1 to go live before doing too much, because it's just too unplayable in 4.0 preview at this time, I would say. Yo, Johnny, how you doing? Stop. Family's great, mate. How are you and yours? Yeah, it's certainly looking more plausible that 4.1 will be when engineering comes along. Not out of the question, but I think it's such a big system, and it will impact every aspect of every ship and vehicle. They may even, I don't know, they may even roll out the various like differences between the components incrementally, like we've seen quantum drives get their updates and balance passes. We might see things like power plants or shields come next, rather than it all just being chunked in. I don't know though. Max Hit Zero, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Stig, welcome. Are they going to implement planets rotate? Yes, one day they will. They have had it working. They just toggled it off for the time being because there are other things to worry about. You know, like orbiting and Lagrange points and how that impacts, and the star map. There's more prerequisites to get that working properly, but they can do it. They have been doing it. They just turned it off temporarily because they're not ready for that yet. But that's where seasons will obviously make sense. Yeah, alien weather. They actually said a while back that they're really excited to do alien weather, alien planets and biomes. They're mostly focused on conventional ones, just because it's what we kind of need right now. But yeah, as we start seeing more locations like the Xi'an Empire and the Vanduul Protectorate and stuff. Diz Troy, how you doing? Yep, bit of salvage. You made enough for a Taurus with the Vulture. Nice. Proper progression, love it. It's your first week in the verse. You went with the Avenger Titan starter pack. Perfect. Beautiful ship. How are you finding it? I take it you're on 4.0 preview right now. A bit of a problematic build in many areas, but hopefully you're playing and having a good time. More than not. Yeah, exclamation call please, he is one of us. Yeah, ArcCorp won't get its improvements for a long while, I'm afraid. It's just, back when they concepted it and, you know, wrote up the idea of it,
that they weren't planning on doing procedural planets. So inevitably, when they started physicalizing planets on a a global scale, I'd rather hear both sides of the tale. See, it's not about places, but space is where your blood comes from. Anyway, they weren't planning on doing procedural generation. So a planet completely covered in a city, naturally made for a big headache, and they said it'll get they will sort it out. They will eventually get it working, but there's a lot they need to do for it. But I think planet tech needs to evolve first. Anyone else been randomly attacked by stations in Yes, in Stanton. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Has anyone else been attacked there? At stations. Could be like a rep bug with doing Save Stanton stuff, but I don't know. Brogan, how you doing? Oh, so you started on 324, then been on the PTU preview. Yeah, fair enough. So, so you've had a bit of a taste of Star Citizen, both 324 and the 4.0 branch. That's probably the best way of doing it, really, if you've got the time and the patience to do so, because it kind of shows you where we were and where we're at now. But yeah, we'll see. You've been while around Yellow. Kaiser Soto, how you doing? Welcome. Just finished work. So far, it seems pretty good. Decent performance as well, but that could mean anything. Could be just various things going on. Right, I'm almost ready to unload, guys. I will come over to you, Deacon, rather than you come to me, mate, because I'm surprised we actually were...
Hello?
Hello, who am I hearing?
Wait.
Who am I hearing?
This is Reggae.
Ah, Reggae, how you doing, mate?
Doing awesome. I could not get my fucking... Oh, excuse my language. To get my freaking Void to work yesterday. I'm glad it's working today.
Well, apparently there was a bug fix for VoIP today in today's build, so that might be why.
Yeah, that explains it.
Good to hear your voice, my friend. Are you going to keep the skies clear? Are you in your Gladius again?
Si, senor.
Excellent.
The only thing is that I think there's a bug to where my Gladius has absolutely no sound.
Right, well, I definitely heard your flybys the other day, but yeah, there's a lot of audio bugs right now, so it'll just be like a sneak attack.
Hey man, it's not Star Citizen without a few bugs, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we are almost ready to unload. Yeah, I can hear you doing like slight flybys, but then it disappears. Temporary audio.
Yeah, you can hear it, but I can't hear me.
Oh, right, okay.
No, yeah, it's the internal sound that's bugged.
Oh man, you're missing out.
I know, I love the swooshing sounds.
Ricky or Rickham? I mean, I call him
Ryan,
Rickham.
I'm parked over here where there's room for your vulture.
Lovely. I'm coming over now. We're practically full here with RMC. Sojourn, could I
So are
get
we
some help?
ask questions first, shoot later, or shoot first, ask questions later?
First one, yeah, we wait until we're shot at before we return fire. I mean, obviously, if it's looking like... Well, yeah.
What if we have the same debacle that happened yesterday, or the day before?
Well, that was more because we just allowed people on board. We were trying to be friendly, but yeah, we won't make that mistake again, will we? We were just trying to be friendly and show off the Polaris a bit to someone who we thought might be interested, but even on the PTU, we got to be careful now, I guess. It is, Rag. It really is, mate. Thank you, Sojourn. Are you hearing me on local chat, Sojourn? Yo, Wing, how you doing? Ah, hostility not removed after quantum travel bug. Yeah, that might be the one. Oh, I don't know. Possible fix. Are you hearing me at all on local?
So do you not? Guess not. Is it coming out? Oh, maybe I'm the only one that can do that. How strange. Do you want to get to the top of the ramp and I'll throw it to the bottom?
I'll use Atlas.
Oh, okay. Here he comes. Here comes Deacon.
Now that we have it.
Yeah, might as well. Just the voices in my head, yeah. Voice over Mac's head. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into all the murder hobos at some point. Are you not hearing any in-game comms, Ralph? Have you tried doing that whole, So, Sojourn and Ralph, if you're not hearing anything, press F11. Just follow along with what I'm doing. You click on the main area, so make sure you're in global chat. Turn off the connect to audio channel right here, and then go to manage and turn it on in that bit and see if that works. Sometimes that little mess around works with it. Oh, hello. Oh no, what's happened here? Okay, it's just a bug. Someone said that the planets in Pyro are much smaller in size than the planets in Stanton. I haven't noticed myself, but I couldn't be certain either way, I'm afraid. But who knows? Are they? Yeah, never shoot first, but we always shoot last. Shoot first blood, as Bon Jovi would have it. Rachel's a big Bon Jovi fan. Why am I seeing sparks flying up there? Oh, looks like you're a bit tangled up there, Deke. For some reason it's sending it under your ramp. Nuke first, and then let the archaeologists sort them out, yeah. Let the archaeologists determine who are the aggressors.
No, that's not working for me.
What, the Atlas?
No, that box, Soviet playbook.
Oh, yeah, I think because it was being pulled by both at the same time, that must still be a bug. Sojourn, could you sort that box out on the ramp? I think only you have authority over that one. There is still a bug when with that kind of thing by the looks of things.
Was that it, Ryan?
Yeah, that's all of it. There we go. What if it gets constipated? Pretty much did earlier on, did the vulture. Looked like it did. Right, there should be Sojourn's cutlass to swipe up as well. Wherever that may be. There. Let's gather this up as well. Yo, Fruit! Oh, Sevens there, how you doing? And then we'll just break it all down into its CMC and get it off the server. See what we usually do. We've got a small Victorian child to climb inside the buffer and clear any stuck debris. Yeah, we didn't see him again now, but Got it unstuck. Thank you, small Victorian child. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah. Hopefully we see it be a potential live candidate tonight, but thankfully now they do tell us whether the bugs are blockers, critical, high priority, or just general bugs, because that will be our best guess for determining how close a build is to being release worthy. If there are no blockers, then we could see it release. If there are a lot of critical, then they may want to keep it for a while they figure out those critical bugs, or even high. Ideally, we wouldn't see any critical, any high, any blockers, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. But it's nice that they are now labelled, so we know exactly what they class and what they determine it to be. You're right down there, Reggae. Getting a close-up.
You need to send a sea shanty.
It's doing what now? Just bouncing around.
A sea shanty.
A sea shanty? Kakeshi, welcome. I think they fixed the Orison bug. Did they fix it, guys? I can't remember, but didn't I think they fixed it on the 4.0 preview build. One of the hot fixes didn't that tackle it? They did. Thank you, Max. Yeah, one of the hot fixes fixed it, Kakashi. So it should be no longer a problem. So if that's been stopping you from playing, you can jump in again and play and find something else to stop you from playing. Because there'll be something else. It was still last night as well. When did the last patch go live? Was it this morning? What time this morning was it? Can you remember? Because I actually don't know. I didn't check the time for the on the patch notes. I also forgot to link the patch notes in the description. That's something I always do. It's like if I say it's in the description, it's probably not. Yo, crazy, how you doing? No, I wouldn't really say. I think hand salvage right now is still only viable for fixing your own ship up in places until we get the SRT where we can, or the canisters where we can sell them. Which I don't know why that hasn't been fixed or whatever. I'm not sure why we are still unable to sell SRT canisters of salvage. To me, that would just be such an opening for new players especially to get... Oh, crap, wrong button. Ah, okay, wrong button altogether. But for me, that would just be one of the best quality of life, not quality of life, but bug fix that will enable everyone to, you know, new players especially, to actually make some decent cash while benefiting from the organic gameplay of finding ships and whatnot. Rashi, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Might want to get that checked though, just in case. Oh, I'm not alone on that then, am I, D? That's good. It's good to know. As always, guys, the links are not in the description. You'll have to remind me a few times before I realise. You did the update last night. It was 5 gig, but people still having problems. By problems, do you mean still being stuck at Orison? I mean, there's a lot of other problems, but that one specifically was supposed to be fixed. So hopefully it's been hot fixed. But yeah, there's still plenty more to run into, unfortunately. How you doing, Rash? Oh, was it 7 o'clock my time, Tamara King? That's early, very early. Thank you, mate. You're still stuck in Orison, Cookie? Well, that's annoying. Sorry to hear that, mate. Is there like something you need to do since the hotfix has come in? Oh, is it the shuttles? Is that the problem? Sounds like there might be more than one problem with Orison that's causing people to get trapped. anybody know when this Alien series comes to? Is it now or Disney? I think it's Disney. Any idea when that's going to release? You've tried doing it for a week and it's still not happened. Oh, Cookie, I'm so sorry, mate. Must be really annoying. Yeah, I think the fundamental rule now is just do not go to Horizon. What do you think of interior stripping to make on-foot salvage viable in hand mining in caves? Oh, sorry, interior stripping to make on-foot salvage viable. Oh, sorry, I see. So, as soon as we're able to sell the triple-size canisters that you can use with the SRT, we should be able to make a decent amount of money, about the equivalent that you would mining from hand salvaging. Right now, for whatever reason, a bug or an intention, I'm not sure why, but we can't sell those SRT canisters. They're like 3 times the size of the multi-tool. The multi-tool can hold up to 250 micro SE. I don't know what the equivalent is, but it can hold up to 250, whereas the SRT can hold up to 750. And if we could sell those, each canister would be worth about 1,000. Which would make hand salvage very, very viable for new players getting in for the first time, because all they really need is the hand salvaging tool and magazines, you know, the canisters. And you could come across a ship and fill them up and go and sell them and make a pretty decent amount just without needing anything else. So it makes mining optional for new players. Like mining, salvage an option like mining is. But I don't know why they're not working. I don't know why they haven't allowed that or made it function. As soon as we got this SRT and the triple canisters, I was immediately waiting to do my off-grid series, Zero to Hero, with the salvaging thing and making money that way, but they've never made it work. Yo, Calpin. So far, the PTU seems pretty good. Still a lot of bugs and issues, depending on what you're doing, but it came with quite a lot of bug fixes, especially like major bug or critical bug fixes with hangers in hauling. The prison bug is fixed now, apparently. Yes, yeah, I would certainly recommend waiting for 4.0.1 to go live. There's just too many ups and downs with every single patch we have right now. There's still fun to be had, like I'm having a blast doing this, but there's other problems potentially to be had. PTU, yeah. Piss poor PTU. Your twin was playing a couple of weeks ago. He said he was exploring a planet and came back to his ship's car. Well, I know who owns this one, and they've given me permission. The Style Answer, though, that's another story altogether. That might be his ship. Oh, sudden dip in frame rate. What's happened there? Everyone else experiencing that dip in frame rate? Oh, it's come back again. How strange.
Not here.
Yeah, I felt that a little bit.
How? Yeah, now it's when I salvage this door, it seems to do it. When I look away from it, it's fine. How weird.
Sometimes it seems directional.
Yeah, it must be.
Like some invisible pixels is just shooting off somewhere.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah. Shit. Are they your PDCs?
Are you getting shot at?
Yeah, I think the PDCs might be on me.
They're off.
Thank you, mate. Woo!
They are very touchy.
They really are. Yeah, it's just the usual PDC issue with...
It's that time of the month, you know.
Well, I thought they said in the patch notes that it should be fine. Didn't they have a fix for the PDCs?
Yeah, but you didn't even bump me. So maybe it was
Yeah.
because you are technically shooting our friend ship here.
Yes, I think so. If, like, Sojourn's inside your ship and he's a part of our party now, it's like I'm a threat because I'm salvaging his ship.
Yeah, it is showing as a threat.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
not.
bad guy. Bad Ryan.
I'm not.
Well, time to do my job.
No!
Just kidding.
There we are. Let's get this cracked up and gone.
Ryan's a good little lad.
I am. I'm the friendliest player you'll ever come across. If anyone gets caught in an endless verification loop, let Scott Hurston know, and he'll help you out. Congratulations, Scott. I'm glad you've got that sorted, mate. It does, Dendra. Yeah, the Polaris, as cool as it is a big liability with that bug.
You were a bit close for that.
You be careful. Ralph, you should be able to just, yeah, never mind. This should fill us up completely, but at least it gets it off of the server. Oh, Seven, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's too big to suck it all up, but you should be able to disintegrate it without having to do that, wouldn't you? You just can't store it all. Like, I can't store all of this Cutlass, let alone a Star Lancer. But you should still be able to, fracture it. No, I haven't, Duck Force. Has anyone tested the cargo missions? Oh, really? Does it actually tell you that you can't fracture? I did not know that. Interesting.
I think APOC has tested them. I'm not sure what the status is though.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it's fixed. Marco, how you doing? It seems alright so far. Still quite a few issues, like the blocker and critical,
today.
but
I think he's got hold up at work.
it's playing well. Yeah, I think he works for like a few days a week and then has a few days off. Oh yeah. Size exceeded. I have never seen that before. Interesting. Can we get these bits? There we go. We can scrape that up. Get these little side bits up. Yeah, me too, Marco. There's a new patch coming tonight. Whether or not there's, the blocker is fixed, or the critical bugs are fixed, or it's a release candidate, or if it's just another bug, another fix, another patch. We will hear more as we get closer to its release for the PTU this evening, but as it stands right now, I'm assuming it's just a normal release. Apocopedia. But we have a Wonkopedia, we don't need an Apocopedia. Oh, there he is! How you doing? Yeah, we need a reclaimer for these bigger ships. I do plan to come through in my reclaimer with the org and do some proper big salvaging operations.
Speaking of the devil.
It's like, yeah, it is. Day was in not a release candidate. Day was in Viking, not English. What does that mean? As in the person who was reading out the patch note, putting it out there. Alright, I think we should just ditch the rest of this stuff and head off somewhere else. Shall we scout about and see if there's anywhere in the daylight that may have more ships?
Anybody need to unload before we go?
I need to unload, but I think it's probably better to do it once we are in a bit more daylight as well, so that we can get better eyes on the boxes. Just a bit more interesting as well. When Wacker switches to English day names for Message of the Day, it usually means the release candidate is close. Interesting. Very interesting. Well spotted that. I didn't know that. Do you look for ships around outposts or randomly on the surface? Both. But I start at the outpost. The outpost is the location that I go to because I can get to it quite quick. And then if there's any ships there, I do my own little investigation into whether or not I think they are fair salvage or not. But then But then also scooting further out is a good way of doing it too. Alright, we can take this up now. 78. If you want to crack on with that, Ralph, if you still want to take that one, mate, you go ahead. I'm going to move on to somewhere else. I'm just going to get out of atmosphere, guys. I'll show you what I mean. We'll go to... Oh, I think it might be in the dark, Narinas. Is it in the dark? Yeah, let's go to... let's go to the yard. Apparently you can buy vehicles from the yard. And I'll show you what I mean, because if you are in a vulture and you're looking, or not even in a vulture, if you're looking for truly abandoned vehicles that you can salvage without any concern, what you need to do is just spread out a little further from an outpost and look with your eyes, because if a ship has been soft-deathed, or sorry, if a ship has been destroyed properly, they won't show up on the scanner. So, Jen, are you in the back of my ship?
Yes, he is.
I had no idea. Attila, welcome.
I think he said he was gonna unload the boxes while you were making them.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you, Sojourn. Hopefully, you won't be flung around in the back. But yeah, if someone's ship gets destroyed, the remnants of that ship will just land on the planet's surface, but they won't be scannable. You won't see them on your radar. So flying around a little further out, or you know, within a certain proximity of an outpost, you can often find bits of ships to salvage where there is no concern of it being owned because it's been destroyed. So whoever owned it has been blown up or whatever, which is a great way of being able to, you know, make a safer living as well, because you're a bit further away from the locations like outposts, but not completely. Orbiting Starlight and found an abandoned Starfarer. Sorry, the space station Starlight. I got a Rock, a Merlin, RMC, and all kinds of fun stuff. The guys had just left the drift. Nice, Kyle. Was that on the preview build? This is the thing about the difference between playing a preview and playing playing a PTU and playing a live build, especially, and one that is supposed to persist for a long time. So when 4.0.1 goes live, if it is playable and decent, and they haven't wiped, and they're not going to wipe for a long duration of time, there is going to be a lot of people moving stuff around, looting things, building up more things inside, including myself. And finding ships like that, where there's a ton of stuff inside, will become more common. So if you, like, loot pinatas, basically. Yeah, preview. Yeah, because if it's the PTU, people just probably wouldn't go through all that effort. Where is it? I might need to... over there. Yo, big man, how you doing? Yeah, most people are playing preview, but for me, I'm playing the PTU just because preview is a bit of a problem right now. The preview should not be getting wiped. At this time, they're not planning to wipe it. The PTU will just be wiped and wiped and wiped every time a new patch comes out. But this is the patch, or not this patch particularly, but when they get to a live release candidate, progress from 4.0 preview will carry on when this patch, this build 4.0.1 goes live. Whenever that will be. What's happening? Am I thirsty or something? So I'm not seeing any ships around here to salvage. Let me keep looking around, but we might see some... You know, turrets will take ships out as well, which is often why you'll find these scraps of ship just dotted around. But yeah, 3.2.4.3 will be completely removed and replaced with 4.0.1. It's very confusing though. I do, Max. Yeah, highly recommend it. In fact, it is 15% off now. There's Deacon's Polaris. I'm just scooting around out here, seeing if I can see any derelicts. Reggae, could you just do a bit of low altitude, slow flying to see if you can see any remnants of any ships or vehicles that have been sort of strewn over the land around this area? Just keep within a relative proximity of the yard, this place. But just let me know if you see anything. Please, mate.
Aye, sir.
Thank you. Off he goes. But yeah, oftentimes you will find just remnants. We found some last time. There was a... I want to say Merlin, but I can't remember. But there are no vehicles here, which is strange. I suppose it is PTU, so chances are no one's been here yet, or if they have. I wonder what all that is. Are you shooting?
We got a ship coming in orbit.
We got a name? Give me some details, mate. What is it?
I'm gonna go investigate.
Roger. Alright, be on alert, guys. Yo, Fred, how you doing? Oh, has it? It's actually gotten better since the preview.
I think it might have been abandoned.
Alright, I'm on my way to you. Does it help with neck stiffness? Dunno, I don't have any neck stiffness. So, you know, make of that as you will. You spend a lot of time in Pyro, been trying to do cargo missions, though. Yeah, cargo is... There's a lot of issues with cargo right now. I'm hoping they will fix that before they push it live. But none of the cargo issues seem to be classed as full-on blockers. Connie, okay. How's it looking? Does it look open, or is it moving?
Not quite close to it yet.
It's quite a way out, isn't it? Full power on, though. That's why we're seeing it on the radar.
Sure is far away.
Sure thing, Colo. Full woody, French fries and steak, very nice. In the same way, the jump seat in a commercial liner is unnecessary when there are toilets. What's this, sorry? Is this something based on what I've just said? His name is Roger. Yep.
Docking request incoming.
Yo, C-Dub, thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. How you doing today? The patches are usually... I mean, they could be... The last night's patch, dropped at... Wait, who the hell? Holy Hellfire. We have got a Holy Hellfire behind me. Just come in.
I don't see a pilot inside.
No, it's named. So whoever it was that just flew past me, Holy Hellfire. They're closing in on me. They're firing at me, guys. I got contact.
On my way.
Roger. I'll try and keep them busy. In a Merlin, you got to be close to see him. Gonna be a nightmare. His shields are going down. Nicely done, guys.
I think he's on me now.
Right, I'm engaging. Can't see shit because for some reason the UI, it's one of the MFDs that causes that to happen. Come on, in in a vulture. I'll do what I can. We try and get a bit of range. See if I can do a top missile on it. Can't screw it. Seems when I actually target them, my screen goes all weird and covered. This will be the owner of the. This will be the owner of the Connie. Deke, are you bringing your Hornet by any chance? I can't see crap with this UI.
I'm bringing the Polaris.
Okay. Okay.
He's trying to run away.
Yeah, let's not let him. Head to the Connie. That's where he's going. Yo, Deos, how you doing? Got him. He's going down. That'll teach him to start picking on vultures. Let's watch it fall.
I think he's coming back.
Roger, be ready. I think he just flew into the Polaris. Was that him? Yeah, he's falling down. He just flew into your Polaris and destroyed himself.
Feel that.
No, I'm not. It's a little tickle.
Did he really run into the Polaris?
Yeah, his Merlin is now falling from the sky. Nice work, guys.
I didn't even feel that.
I just heard an explosion
Perfect
and then
ending.
yeah, saw it falling. Well, there we go. That's one murder hobo dealt with. Well, he dealt with himself, thankfully.
I think
Fucking Peter, how you doing?
he thought we were gonna go after his ship, so he engaged.
Quite potentially. Yeah, quite potentially. But, you know.
Or he could have been orbiting and saw us come in and then just decided to go into his Merlin and try to attack us.
Yeah, it's hard to say because he would have seen
Well, I
you guys.
torpedoed his Connie.
Yeah, he shouldn't have engaged. He should have spoken first. Anyone see where that Connie went down?
In the water.
Yeah. Any idea whereabouts? Because unfortunately, there's quite a lot of water around here. Like we say, we don't shoot first, but you know, I waited. Well, I got shot at.
We
So
did shoot last.
yeah, we did. Free salvage, exactly, Brian. How you doing, mate? Yo, Ed J. Me shooting marshmallows. Pretty much. It's not really the type of ship I want to engage anything, not even a Merlin. A Merlin, if it's piloted by anyone any good, they will just run rings around me and make sure that I never get my guns on them. Keep scouting about, Reggie. See if you can see where that Connie went down. I'm going to head back to the yard. Just give me a shout if you see it anywhere. He might be floating in the water.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, mate. There's the yard. Heading back to the yard. See what's around there. Just put my landing gear down by accident.
Landing gear down.
Oh yeah, Brian. Sojourner is in the back and he's like, "What's going on? I'm just trying to hold on to this box and not die." Help me, Tom Cruise. No, I haven't. I'm not a gamepad couch gamer. Even on my PlayStation downstairs, I'll drag the poof or the footrest towards the TV and play there, you know, so I'm closer. I don't know. I game with an intent, but yeah, it's not for me though. When you find a ship that looks abandoned, is it possible to scan the ship to see? So yes, you can. I don't know if it tells us who the owner is at this time, but you can scan it, and it will tell you what components they have, what cargo they have, whether there are life forms on board. So if there is an owner inside, it will tell you that. But yeah, it's... I think only if they're in the pilot seat will it tell you who owns it. Tempest, welcome.
I think that Connie turned into Titanic 2.0 because it's lost to the sea.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, thanks for looking. You might as well regroup, mate.
Aye, sir.
We'll unload here, Deacon, if you can find a spot to put it down. What is with these things blowing up every 2 seconds I fly past them? Must be a delayed bug. I bet you'll be happy to get boots on the ground, Bright.
Well, they are basically on the ground in the Pyros.
Yeah, I'm surprised you found a spot, but thankfully there's quite a bit of flatland around here. Philip Fry, how you doing? Thank you so much for becoming a channel member recently, my friend. How you doing today? Gotta be sweet in 10 years when we have submersibles. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully not 10 years, but yeah, submersibles will be really cool. Where's my door access button?
I think my older brother's watching your stream, Ryan. Could you give a shout out to Jose?
To Jose? How you doing, Jose? Reggae is helping us out, mate. You've got a good pilot brother there on your in your family. When are you jumping in? Is he a citizen?
He's he likes to do mining more than fighting. I'm the fighter. He's the miner.
Well, I mean, there's always room for miners, isn't there? Mining people.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see... Oh, okay. Hang on then. Hang on. Load it back in again. Shit. Sorry. Can you stick it back in, Sojourn? We're going to the side. I need to maneuver where the Polaris needs me, not the other way around. It won't work that way. I can't get out the door, though. Why is my door not opening? So stupid. Yeah, so boats. We're definitely getting boats. We know that much. They have boat physics. We've seen it in Squadron. They did say they would love... They intend to do full-on, like, underwater gameplay and so forth, and on-surface gameplay and things, but I think it's just like obviously there's more priority, but hopefully not more than 10 years priority, if you know what I mean. Hopefully there's... we'll see that roll out, but I suppose if we do ever get something like building in bases under the water, then, yeah, we are talking a long way off. Who's that Hornet?
On it.
We got a name?
It's Apocalypse.
Oh. Okay, he's friendly. I assume. Let me send him an invite. Flipping heck, Apoc. Can't just sneak up on us like that. Yeah. Now we've got two birds in the sky. Very nice.
That's because
done some nice stacking here, Sojourn.
You have to go through a background check to get inside the Polaris.
Yeah, definitely now. So we're not having a repeat of yesterday. Not yesterday, whenever it was, but yeah. Yeah, you can, like, technically, that guy in the Merlin, you can hail and speak to people. I think he might have been in fear and just started shooting, but it's not the way to go. Even in Pyro, you know, it's not going to end up good for you if you just immediately open fire. That's more of a 100% chance of a problem. Whereas actually opening a communication channel is a possible way of... I think I need to control that one. Is really the only chance of it not turning into a bloodbath. I think only I can control this one, can I? Is that right there? Keep circling the area, guys. Let's I'll keep some movement going just to make sure that we're checking all areas, if you like. I can't figure out how to do the outpost cargo pickups. What's the problem, Kakashi? What's happening? Spader, how you doing? Yeah, gotta be careful with that word, miners. You know what I'm talking about, mining, but I don't know, you know, terms of service and whatnot, flagged words and things. High fire welcome. That's all that's available, I believe, forwarding. We've got Sojourn packing them, unpacking them, putting them up. Oh, here's one. See, this sort of thing, when we actually need to...
I don't think that guy expected to have a whole army on him.
Nope. When we actually have things like base building and a reason to mine or salvage certain things... I didn't expect that coming in. I mean, it mustn't have been expected.
To be honest, it might have been the Polaris that scared him away.
Yeah, probably. Thing is...
Or scared him enough to want to just end his own life.
But with, like, you know, a Gladius... I mean, he obviously thought in a Merlin he had enough skill to take on a Gladius and a Vulture.
Yeah, he got a few hits in me, but I was definitely on him the whole time.
Yeah, he was very red, his ship, and his shields were depleted. So he wasn't going to last long.
I'm not seeing anything around the area.
Yeah, don't want to end up on the list. Nice one. Oh, there's more. Okay, more's coming out. Yeah, I know, Ralph. Thank you, mate. Thankfully, I don't actually kind of need it with these small boxes right now, but I appreciate you putting it in there. Yeah, I have a perfectly good Connie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch your water and your hydration and food index, guys. If you need any food, Deke's got some in his ship. I'm coming in now. Have you got boxes to unload, Ralph? You're actually propped up on a rock there. Your little short legs can't quite reach the ground. That's perfect. Perfectly balanced. If you want to drop your... That's it, mate. I'll get these out and then I'll load up, get some water.
Yeah, and vision becomes blurred.
What was that, reggae? Gotta be careful with these boxes and people. You can clonk them into each other and it hurts. Yeah, John, welcome by the way, mate. It really does have some cool moments, and it's, you know, it could have gone multiple ways. They could have had extra help, and anything could happen. That's why I love about this whole game. And now,
A little too far out.
that Connie and that Merlin will be floating on the surface of water somewhere, and someone might fly past it and be like, "Oh, excellent," and be able to grab it. Like that will be there somewhere. It persists. It'll eventually disappear because of their more aggressive cleanup thing, but when they can relax that cleanup a bit more with better performance improvements and whatnot, then it should. Is that? Oh, one more. Then it should just persist indefinitely. You have 18 million and want to upgrade. Waiting for Orison to be solid, and then you'll get the C1. Any recommendations? Currently using an Avenger. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. What do you want to focus on? The Vulture is a great one to go for. As it really provides some cool gameplay. Where is your water deacon? Are you hearing me on local? You're not, are you? Let's try and cycle. I'm assuming you're hearing me on party still, are you? It's too bad again.
Yes.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Don't you be salvaging my ship there, Ralph. I'm watching you. Ravenge, welcome.
Do it.
Yeah, still buggy. Anyone hearing me on chat at all?
I hear you.
Okay, Deacon, I guess you don't, do
Sounds
you?
clear.
Who was that? Was that you, Ralph, or was that you, APOC?
If I could, 11 quick.
Roger.
Do you have room for me inside your Polaris?
But
I'm pretty sure he does.
My man.
The Vulture is it 1.6?
Oh, I meant for my Gladius.
Oh, ooh, I don't know. Deacon will probably answer that for you. Don't think his VoIP's working now. Am I wearing a helmet? No, why can't I eat and drink? Are these empty bottles? Yeah, I thought it might be. Alright. Oh, you've collected. You carry that one. Do I have blisters on my trigger finger? No, I do not. No. The stream can hear me. Good, good. Yeah, there's still many issues with the game. Hopefully with each patch we can start seeing those reduce. That would be very nice. Oh, I'll take a sandwich as well. Turkey sandwich. It's like Christmas.
the lack of actual storage cabinet in the Polaris mess hall was one of my biggest gripes with it.
I said it doesn't have one.
Yeah, you have to put a box in there like Luke Deacon's done.
Oh yeah, that's a bit stupid. How strange.
My suspicion is that the kitchen in there is a work in progress, unfinished thing, waiting for food crafting.
Yeah, I think that's just, yeah, kitchens in general, isn't it? They're not anywhere near ready for that kind of thing. I got blisters on my fingers. Yeah, nobody fears a vulture. Rightfully so as well. There is nothing scary about a vulture. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, bugger. Hang on, I'm going back up. I might need to go down the ramp. Hey, Deacon, I'm still stuck inside your ship. What, the food thing waiting on the resource? I actually forgot what ship I was in then. I was getting turned around. Man, it's 5:30 already.
Copy that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, weird.
I'm still stuck
I
in
said I moved, but it doesn't matter now. Now I moved all the way here.
Oh, right. Could you lower one of your cargo ramps? Because I couldn't get out of the other one. There was a rock literally at the entrance of the elevator. Thank you, mate. Sausages, potatoes, peas, Yorkshire pudding gravy. Ah, that's a meal. Right, saddle up, Reggae. We are on the move again, my friend. Alright, thank you, Deacon. I'm off, mate. You riding in the back, Sergeant. Yeah. Could have got me an avocado sandwich, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Beautiful. Holly Hellfire, 19.2 kilometers away towards Reggae's position.
We'll go investigate.
In a Connie. Let's not engage. Again, if they engage with us, we will return fire.
Aye, sir.
But let's rally up. Keep supporting over there, APOC.
Landing gear up.
They're not saying anything.
Whoever it is not in the pilot chair anymore.
They're probably going to the Merlin again. Be careful, they'll, I don't know. Maybe they're coming for us again, but be ready.
Between me and Apocalypse, we should have this.
Yeah, I just want to watch. Nice one, Cookie. Someone rescued you. Hashtag back in the game. Glad to hear it, mate.
Yep, Merlin deployed. Careful.
Yeah, hopefully they're not that stupid. I'm going to engage again. Can't imagine they would. Yeah, I don't
I have
know.
a hunch he's going to.
I'm not sure
Might
why.
be testing his skills this way or something like that. Something I would do.
Hmm. Let's just keep flying in formation like this. You guys keep the same distance and whatnot, and we'll just fly past, and if they leave us alone, we'll leave them alone. Ralph, are you close by, mate? Oh, yeah, I see you. Never mind. Must be quite a sight, though, to watch as we fly by. Well, they're back in the cockpit. Keep on flying, boys. Keep on flying past. If they're just doing testing, we'll leave them be.
The player's still in the Merlin. We're keeping an eye on him.
Roger.
Looks like he's trying to redock his Merlin. I don't think he knows that he can't.
Oh, that sucks.
Might be a little bit of regret, you know, he's like, maybe I shouldn't do this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same person. It's the
And
same
it's
person.
kind of too late, brother.
Right, let's regroup on me, guys. Just make sure that, well, not that Deacon needs protecting in a Polaris, but make sure that Ralph's making it past as well.
I'll go with Ralph.
Just fly casual. Let's act like nothing's happened. I'm going to change this one to something else. It seems now the target status is causing a bit of a problem with the you know, that little splodginess. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, we're going to see about somewhere else to jump to. Alright, I'm pulling out of orbit, getting ready to jump towards the sunshine in that direction. Yo, Leo, yeah, this is Bloom. Tespardo, welcome. Good evening. The game is only going to get more gorgeous. What was their name? Was it Holly? What was their name? Is it Holly Hell or something like that? Because we can offer assistance if they're in trouble.
Something like that, yeah.
Holly Hellfire?
Roger. Let me just send out a communication and see if they respond. Just keep an eye on global, guys. Now on, how you doing, Mishka? Welcome. I'm happy that we're seeing a what do you call it? A bigger salvager, absolutely. But I would much prefer it if it wasn't, if it didn't look like a prospector, and it was a different manufacturer, personally. But I'm sure we will see other salvagers from other manufacturers come along eventually. But yeah, I've never really liked the design of the Prospector. I like the ship in terms of what it can do, but I've never really been a big fan of the design of it. So it's been... so it's not one that I'm super interested in, but the gameplay side of it, I'm definitely interested in. It should be fun. Right, gonna make a move to Windfall. A medium salvager from RSI. Me personally, I would love for Argo to do a medium salvager. You're perfect for your or a mail slot vision. Yeah, very true. Are your PDCs after me again? I'm keeping away. You like the Mist Prospector design? I just feel it looks a little. I mean, they all look bulbous, but it's just. I love the viewpoint. Sitting in the cockpit is nice, but visually, I'm not a big fan. So I'd rather it was like a different company. Got Android Boy here. In an Aurora. Let's not put the shits up him. Fly casual, fly friendly. Misk is 2 Starfield.
Also target Little Deep in a Spirit, possibly?
Yeah, looks like it. Or a Starlight. Oh no, you're right, Spirit. Yeah, keep an eye on him. He might turn hostile. He already is technically hostile, but we'll see how that goes.
Shield system online.
I'm about 20 kilometers behind you.
Roger. Have I got any fighters on my wing?
And I'm missing it.
APOC is with you.
Roger. No, I wasn't. I was not disappointed when I found out it was an Aurora. I was more relieved, I suppose. Alright, he's not flying in an aggressive manner. He's just kind of getting out of here, but I don't know what his intentions are. I'm going to keep focusing on ground potential salvage, but just keep an eye on him.
Copy that.
Cheers. We're probably in more of a potential hot zone for combat.
Looks like he's seeing the Polaris he's adding.
He's like, you know what? Yeah, I'll give that vulture a miss. Rixler, you wish you could salvage. Have you not got a salvager? It'll be nice if they could make it rentable. That's for sure. I'm hoping it will become rentable soon. Got a potential MSR down here, which is open. Let me just scan it. Shields are up. It's got a bit of damage to it. Yeah, go on, get going, fella. Yeah. You're not so tough. And then they turn around. It's like, ah, bugger. We've all been there. Toyota Corolla. To be fair, though, I love the Toyota Corolla. I would just be like, I'm not gonna fight you because you've got a cool ship. Yeah, fighters, if you could just have a little browse around, see if you can see any dead ships, and none appearing on your scanners, just dead, proper dead. Give me a shout if you find anything. Oh no, you don't need to pay extra. Absolutely not. Just
Soft Death Hornet sitting right in the middle of the cam.
no cargo components though.
Also looks like a Soft Death Guardian in the middle of the camp too.
Roger, I'll focus on them then, because I don't know if this guy's owning this ship or not. On my way to you.
There's also a lot of pieces of what looks like a Star Lancer around the landing pad.
Might be worth scooping them up and getting them out of the way, because it might be quite difficult to land around here if that's the case. Is it where you were?
Yeah, right in this little bowl here, there's a village.
Right. I haven't really used the Firebird. I think the thing with some of these more specific combat ships, they don't have a great deal of use cases right now. Well, the use cases are few and far between for their specific reasons. But as time goes on, like, for example, you get into a big fight with an org and whatnot, you're going to need all different types of vehicles with all different types of roles. Let me try and get off the target status screen. That seems to be causing this glitch. There we are, that's better. It used to be the self-status screen that would cause that little black glitch, where it would just sort of smudge the screen. Now it's like the targeting status screen, which is worse. But yeah, there's a lot of, like the Eclipse. There's a lot of other types of ships that they have their purpose and they will be sitting in a hangar until that purpose comes along, and then they will be used.
Not really seeing anything around the perimeter.
Roger. You can return to formation if you like.
Did you get a ghost as well?
No, this is the F-7A.
Have you all been taken? Yes. No, they're not worth more. They're actually worth less. But
it's using the black.
I've been just gathering them up because you can't really sell them to shops. The only way you can really sell them is to other players if they want them. But in the PTU, I'm just going through the motions on the PTU. There's no real need to be gathering or salvaging or anything. It's kind of my way of testing, and it's what I enjoy, so I just kind of do that. But when this goes to the proper live state, we'll do more of this on a bigger scale.
The Apocalypse, you good over here?
No.
You alright? What happened?
I didn't get any.
Yeah, we got a bad guy.
Roger. Form up, guys. What's the name? Oh, I see him. Mimi.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Right, let's engage, guys. Nice shot. That's
Alright.
that's got him. Good shot, guys. Was that your Polaris, Deacon?
No.
Are you alright, Reggae?
I lost my ship.
Shit, are you dead? Are you on the ground? I can see you.
Apocalypse, I think, took a beating. I was able to eject.
Are you alive?
I am indeed alive.
Right, I'll come and pick you up, take you to the Polaris. Get that door open in the back.
That guy was packing some serious firepower.
Gear down.
Not quite as much as the Polaris, I wouldn't say, though.
Yeah, what's the Firebird?
Well, there you go, Firebird. Seems to be, you know, it took out a Hornet and it took out a Gladius. Where are you, APOC? You need him picking up. Oh, wait, Polaris is here.
Where is he?
I don't see
I want to
APOC.
land on him.
You find a place to put it down so that we can load Reggae into you, mate, Deacon, and we'll, I'll come to you. That bad guy showed up as red, but doesn't that mean he has a crime stat? I think it's aggression shown to you or your party. If they show any aggression to anyone in your party, they'll be immediately flagged as red, regardless of what comms are around. It's just for you to know that they're aggressive to you. Jackal, welcome. Hopefully when it goes live, but yeah, it's gonna come out anyway. It's the free flight.
You haven't landed yet.
No, sorry, I'm
Right.
chatting away.
Might want to take the other side.
It's alright, I got this. Okay, Reggae's in
Remember,
your
there's a
ship.
Hornet in the hangar bay, guys. If any of you need a fighter.
Yeah, if you don't mind. How do I get to the hangar?
That's
Just
the
take the elevator.
This is my first time in the Polaris, to be honest.
Hey, Puck, where you gone? Didn't even get hostile contact while you was literally under fire. I guess you didn't even realize you were being shot at
I lied.
without sound and warnings and things. Welcome, Benna. I don't think there is a default keybind for it, but for look behind, it is...
And there's a medical
Yeah.
terrapin if anybody has a tier 2 injury.
Roger. So, vehicle, seats and operator modes, just look behind. Oh, it's comma. There you go. It's bound to comma. I don't think I've done that, but I've got mine bound on my HOTAS. So you can just bind it to whatever you want. Oh, you alright, Ralph? And where have you gone, mate? Did you die? Sojourn, Brian, are you still in my ship? I am gonna drop you off onto the Polaris, because I need to find a nice place to put it down and log out. Come with me, guys. We'll head over in this direction.
Appreciate the shit, dude.
No worries, that's what it's there for.
That was my first time 1v or like facing off against a Firebird. I didn't know they were that intense.
Yeah, they got a lot of firepower there. Yeah, so a Firebird came out of nowhere. Took out APOC. Took out, shit, I'm being shot at. Who's this? Oh no, someone on me, guys. Someone on me. I can't see crap because of the stupid...
He's dead. I got him.
Nice, good job. Didn't catch his name by any chance, did you?
Someone else shooting missiles at me.
Roger.
Come towards me, come towards the Polaris.
Yeah, push towards the Polaris, guys.
On my way.
I don't see him. Where is he?
He's back, it's the same guy.
Oh yeah, it's Mimi.
Something.
Oh, he's got him. I'm coming to you.
I'm dead.
Are you dead, Reggae?
Yeah, I don't know how he like killed me in a couple shots. But
Right, yeah.
I exploded.
Might want to turn your PDCs back on.
He's running.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep pushing in
Yeah,
this
I'll-
direction. Little Deep, how you doing? Little Deep, do you come in? Do you hear me, Little Deep? Sounds like he's muted. Got a Little Deep behind us. Unfortunately, I need to log off right now, though. Can you see him coming in? Hang on, wrong way. It kind of looks like it's a bit of an org v org thing going on here. Don't think comms are working now. Oh, he's ended it. But I need to finish anyway. So, who's this? Got a freelancer there. Just drop you off, what, in the middle of nowhere? You'll be all on your own. Hang on, are they chatting in normal chat? No, they're not. Oh, Moose Run. How you doing, sir? Anyway, I've got to land it and log out, so they're probably just going to destroy the ship once I'm down, but I, unfortunately, need to call it a day there. So I'll put it down, and if, Bri, if you want to try and get into the Polaris, by all means do so, but we're in the middle of... God knows what's going on now. But yeah, I'm just going to put it down way over here. Sorry, Bright. But it is getting to that time. So let me get moving on out of here. So that we're not around this area where there is just danger everywhere. But that was quite interesting. Had quite a few engagements there. Definitely a lot to be learned in the way that... I mean, I think a lot of it as well is that we are lacking audio and a lot of cues as to what's going on where and who's coming in where. So it doesn't make it easy to see ships targeting you, firing at you, and so on. Yeah, I'm just flying around trying to dock with everybody. We'll backspace together. Yeah, we'll do like a group get out of there. They reverted the missile change because they can't restock missiles separate once
you can. They will remove them on the claiming. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right, let's see if there's anywhere we can kind of leap to. Maybe frigid knot, and then we'll put it down. In fact, now what we'll do, I don't think they're around anymore. They seem to be away, so let's just push it on down here. Somewhere nice where we can... Oh, no, there's a... Oh, Crate! Crate, that's you. What are you flying? A Guardian? I don't know you were in-game. Are you not in your Inquisitor, mate? Have you come to support? Yeah, the radar doesn't tell you what's going on. You're not seeing contacts. You're not seeing incoming missiles and all sorts of other elements that will get sorted. So you could be flying around and then suddenly blow up. Alright, I'm going to put it down here. Are you still alive, Deacon? Or are you being pestered? Make sure you shut your ship up, though, just in case. Because they may try and jump in. Yeah, we'll put it down this river's edge. But yeah, it's cool to see working together as a group. They reverted to fire, flares, ballistics, missiles, all on the same restock is the problem. Right, you're chasing him, Deke. Nice. I don't know if they're a group. Are they a group all flying together, or what's going on? Little Deep tried to call. I don't know what he was trying to say. He never got any words out because I don't think VoIP was working, unfortunately. So the problem with the Firebird can fire missiles at you whilst being undetectable. Okay, that explains what happened to you guys. But that kind of stuff, as they continue on with the balance, will get tuned and sorted. I suppose the new radar will need to be in for that to be properly plausible as well. Right, we're putting it down. But right now, it is unfortunately just the way it is. Cool to see those fights unfold, especially when you're on the winning side of it. But ideally, when we have everything working as intended, you know, losing anyone isn't something we want. So there will be a lot of stuff needed to do.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Nice one, Deacon. Missiles are near and flareable. Right. Why is my... That door's become completely broken for some reason. But no, it's really cool to see this stuff happening. It's a shame, you know, the way that things unfolded with not being able to flare, not seeing what's happening and so forth. But it's still pretty cool to see that going on. That'll be... Crate. Is it Crate? Is that what we call you, Crate? Beautiful ship. Bri, where have you? Have you backed out already? Oh, maybe the door took a hit. Yeah. Doom Sky, welcome, Dom Sky. You just picture yourself doing this in your own ship in Space Engineers 2. Very nice. How you doing? Can you hear me on local? You just killed the Mercury. I think that was empty, but yeah, he's obviously just going around blowing stuff up. Oh, 7, sir. Ma'am? Did you hear me on local chat? I'm guessing not. Well, as you were, I'm going to just go walking into the water and see what happens. If you want to help Deacon out, by all means, head to the Polaris over there and see if he needs assistance. Oh, the MSR took off and he blew him up. We'll definitely add him to the list. That, Saints, is the Guardian. The Mirai... No, is it the Mirai? Yeah, Mirai Guardian. We'll see if anyone wants to find that ship on the PTU. Benna, thank you so much for the follow. And Meat Plow as well, 16 minutes ago. I missed that one. See what happens here. It's a bit deep there. I want to at least make it slower. Coming swimmer 2. In fact, let's maybe put helmets on. See if that works. Hang on. We might be won't be able to go for a bit longer. Technically, we should be able to go underwater. No problem. But then, yeah, if you remove your helmet... It says I'm burning. I'm burning up for some reason. See if there's anything inside. But yeah, you should be able to put your helmet on and just walk around underwater, no problem. Is it an acid lake? I'll explain it. I'm going down. It's boiling water. Well, it says it's 1 degree Celsius, but you know, can we believe any of that? Yeah, I don't know when swimming will be implemented. I'm assuming it'll be needed for Squadron. If you're on a boat in Squadron, they'll need to have swimming, right? There's just no way. So, I don't know. I'm hoping it's something that is probably already available, and we just don't have it ourselves. You know, in terms of, like, hooked into Squadron, maybe, but, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. That was a lot of fun. Thank you to all of you who jumped in, supported, and protected. There's nothing you can really do if you're being torpedoed by something that you don't even see is there and so forth. There's just too much missing for that to be viable. But I appreciate you guys being the target and me getting away and surviving. Long term, when they get all this stuff balanced and working, we will do our utmost to make sure everybody is protected. But it is what it is right now. I will be back on... What are we on? Friday, aren't we? So Monday I'll be back streaming again, 2 while 6 p.m. GMT. We have a new 4.0.1 patch coming tonight for the PTU. Nothing more known about that patch until they either tell us or release the patch notes. If they don't say anything about it being a release candidate, I am very interested to see what is left, blocker-wise, critical-wise. Until they get that blocker done, it's not going to go live. Once they get that done, if it's just critical remaining, then we may see it release. We may not. It depends on what they want to get sorted first. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Much appreciated. Let me find someone to pass it on to. Thankfully, it's PTU, so we can afford to lose all of our ships multiple times. Is Detox on? He's keycard hunting contested zones with the AUG. Detox is probably an AUG. His Immobiles is probably one that we'd affiliate with as well. Right, yeah, appreciate it, Wonko. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Have you got your fish and chips yet? Ooh, that's capitals. There we are. Rumour is they're releasing the Fortune and the Super Hornet Mark II because they are on Urkel. And, well, they're definitely on the way out. We've seen leaks of the Fortune. They may be holding off to release that in 4.0.1 live, which hopefully is another indication that it's coming along. Is it morning for you, Pablo? Well, good morning. How you doing? How's your morning so far? Have you had your coffee yet? Too late for my coffee, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. We're going to Detox today, but next time, if Anna's on, we'll send it Anna's way. We've committed now. But yeah, we'll do that next time. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. Have a great weekend. And yeah, here's hoping that we hear more about it going live soon. Because I want to get back in and playing consistently and with the AUG as well on a bigger scale. Can't wait. Anyway, 07, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.